Kachaya! Lions! How we doing? Yeah. Hey! That's a big ass gap. Gap, fill, but not mine. Kachoya. Juice. Yeah. Let's go, juice. Yeah. Are we juicing? Can I get a good joint? Let's go. Juice. Cut joint. Who juicing? Oh, god damn, Banshee just made it rain 50 YouTube subs. Yeah. Juice. Yeah. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. You gotta get mathy with it. Yeah, let's go. Juice. Let's go, y'all. Can I get a cut joy boo boo? Yeah. Let's go. We mathing on him. Can I get a cut joy boo boo? Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Bugatti. Let's get it. Happy PPI, y'all. Cut joy. Can I get a cut joy? Juice. Who is mathing with me? Let's go. Yeah. Break it down. Let's go. It's math. Is it juicy juice? Bugatti money. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, any questions? Shout outs to everybody that was here yesterday. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's juice. Can I get a good joy? Let's go. Let's juice. Can I get a boo boo? Yeah. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. How we doing, y'all? Can I get a kachaya? How we doing, y'all? All right, let's load up the chat. Jesse Pop Pink. Dancing Kiwi, what's going on for weed? Sebzi, Flank Sinatra taking profit. Chemo. Insistence says, who juicing? Y'all better be juicing. Demand and the juice of the juice, man. Demand and the juice of the juice. How we doing, y'all? Let's get that nasty Bugatti, chat. What an amazing time to be talking about everything that we did last night. How we doing? We juicing? Remy Berbizi, JPK Insistence, Varun. Vethi, what's going on? Remy, what's going on? For love and peace, maybe. Band-Aid. Smacky you says, nice gap. We're going up now. We want to see the RTH gap filled during RTH. So we want it to grab all that. Yeah, and then so maybe we're looking at like the single print. Yeah, so let's see if it fills the gap during RTH. Any questions? But yeah, if it actually fills the gap and then it gets above the open, that would be your dip the tip. Yeah, probably goes a little bit lower, right? Yeah, easy money. Maybe Band-Aid, what's going on? Smacky you says enter long. No, not yet. Yeah, so we just talked about it. You want the gap fill. Cream, Burbeezy, Joker, Petrus, how we doing? Y'all juicing like a motherfucker? Huh? Ricky, what's going on? Rick Zin. Pipeline, Chester M. Incognito. 1984, what happened? Damon, Repo, Petrus, Tia Goog, Mark, Latisse, Unleash. How y'all doing? Is my Bugatti clean? It better be, motherfucker. The juice is the juice. The juice is the juice. Catcha! Let's get it. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Get they goofy asses. Get they goofy asses. Mark, what's going on? Rickson, Crypto Craze. Cream says 15-second alpha TA. I just gave it, so it just did the RTH gap fill. Alrighty. 83 says Soul almost touched point of control. Yeah, there you go. Show me you know what you're doing. Let's go, Lions! Let's juice the damn thing! Froweed, Chop House, Mark, Franz, Deep, Froweed, Fibmath, Damon, Latisse, Brutara, J Knock. We got Mark in the building. We got Brutara. We got Zaz, TTV says happy PPI. Hey, what we say last night, y'all, don't run out of PP. Right, Cyrebe? Hey, don't run out of PP. Quit playing with me. Easy money. Any questions? Pablo, thank you for the resub. Chambers, what's going on? Rob Bell, what's going on? We got Ghost SMP in the building. Kachoya, Insistence. We got Shadow, we got Flow Phantom, we got Ghost, SMP. I1 in the building, easy money. Mr. No Money, Hitman Gucci, Round Tripper. Chris BX, Who's XJ. We got Oilevas. Damn, what's going on? Oilevas, Burbeezy, Sophia. We got Chemo in the building. We got Bugama Mama. Ayo Gains, Around Trippa, Cyrebe, Ghost, SMP, Feelgood, TTV. Happy 420 Ace, Curvies, Danny Bellagio. Danny Bellagio, thank you for the 10 gifted. Rob Bill and Critter. Levi, good morning. Yeah! All right. Any questions? Mark, let's go. Bugama Mama, let's go. Ludo, we got The Rock in the building. Mighty T Man, Unforgiven, ETN, Loti, Dr. Manhattan, 7 Romax, Send Vico Gonza. Any questions? Sinister, Chemo. The Goat, MEXC, Ascenti, Submulp, Weed, Tigran, Castillo, Chemo, V001. Any questions? Lions, I love you guys. How y'all doing? Easy money. Woo! Can I get a kachaya? Hey, y'all better be juicing like a motherfucker, chat. Y'all better be juicing like a motherfucker. That's all I know, motherfuckers.
He just told us to be prepared.
How we doing? Any questions?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Anything is possible. The VWAP. The VWAP is very, very possible. Unlock that bitch. Any questions, you guys? How we doing? I gotta switch the level, I think. 1 2 3 4 3 0. 1 2 3 4 3 0. Value is here and here. Easy juice. Y'all ready to juice? It's too easy. Lions, any questions? Happy Thursday, y'all. Math is the math and juice is the juice. Is everybody caught up? Man, this shit too easy. Has S&P changed since yesterday? Let's take a look at the data, my boy. You tell me. Yeah, a little bit. GEX is still at 63.55. So let's move this guy down because we didn't want to move him down yesterday, but now we have to. 64.30. Nope, that's still good, right? If anything, this should be at 64.30. So that's almost like pixel perfect. No, it's nothing's really changed. It's about the same. Yeah, still wanna. Do you remember yesterday when we were talking about this? This might be the thing that's happening right now. I would like that lower one, but yeah, maybe it's an SFP of the VWAP. Kind of hard to tell right now. I need CME to close above the close. You dig? So right here. See where it says close? We need to try and get back above that. How we doing? Any questions? Jingao. Jingao says just got back from a 2-week miss out due to family issues. No worries. Let's go. Let's get it, Jingao. Easy money. Frenzy, thank you for the resub. How y'all doing, huh? Let's lock in. Oh yeah, let's finish this up. 64.45. I guess I want to see if it does this. That's what I want to see. If this can reclaim point of control, then we're good, I think. Just trying to change your life. All right, any questions? How we doing? Y'all juicing? Exclamation prepared. Exclamation math. 30-minute candle close in 10 minutes. Talk to me, y'all. How we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, what perfect timing yesterday to talk about pullbacks and not getting got. But also, I mean, that's easy money, Bugatti money, y'all. Yeah! Get these goofy goofies. Get the goofy goofies. Let's get it. Let me know if you guys have any questions. The GOAT 3211 says, do you think high PPI is going to push back rate cuts? Well, we've been talking about it all week, GOAT. What I would recommend that you do is go back to the Monday stream. And if you need help breaking it down, I can do it. But I asked you guys to think about all the different ways people would start to say, hey, you know, we got to do an emergency rate cut. Or, hey, we don't need to do a rate cut. And not only did I do that exercise with you guys on Monday, we did it yesterday too. Remember that? So think about everything that we talked about yesterday, GOAT. And think about why we did this thought exercise yesterday, not today. That question that you asked right now, GOAT, we were already asking it yesterday. All right, so if you want, think about all of the sort of breakdown that we did on Monday and then yesterday. So what would be the CPI or the PPI number that you would want to see if you want rate cuts? If you don't want rate cuts, and remember, what would make somebody like Jerome Powell go, oh, fuck, the economy is fucked. We got to give people free money. People are fucked. We got to help out. What would be something else that would say, maybe we don't need to do rate cuts. We're actually not doing too bad. So, and the other thing that I would want you to think about is it reverse psychology or is it reverse? I don't know if you got to see the thing that I was sharing, but a lot of people are saying the market is pricing in rate cuts. So what does that mean for you? Have you ever been here for FOMC event when something was already quote unquote priced in? So obviously today is PPI, it's CPI PPI week. My biggest confluence would be what? And what have I been wanting to do all week on this thing? So for me, it's going to be a matter of, do we get rejected here or do we not have follow through? This is one of the places where we wanted a long, right? So is this just like a dead cat or are we actually going to be able to get above point of control? So that's how I would, start with. I still think this is the first area that I would want to long, but it's up to you guys. But somebody was asking, has anything on S&P changed? Not really. Yeah, but could this have been like a valid SFP VWAP long? Sure. And what do you think about this, motherfuckers? Huh? Are we going to get this? So we'll take it level by level. You dig? Step by step. You feel me? Watch the confluencia. Okay, let me try the giveaway bot. I have to redesign this. Okay, this is just a test. We're going to be giving away $500,000 this month. This is just a test. G Jones says, today got some me positions. Nice. You should. Yeah, how many of y'all were here when we were talking about the soul pullback? Huh? Tracer says test niet. Yep. Deneth, what do you think about this, man? You good? Man, we mathing like a motherfucking chat. You know what it do. You know what it do. Quit playing with me, chat. All right, can I test out the giveaway bot? Cause we gotta get this bitch working, chat. Can I get it? Catch a boo boo ya. Catch a boo boo ya. Catch a boo boo ya. Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Just trying to change your life. All right, any other questions? So we already talked about the 5-minute smaller time frame, sort of day-to-day level-to-level shit, right? Is that going to happen? Yes or no? How do we know that it's a bearish retest? It would make a lower low. So all that stuff is good to go. S&P obviously is my #1 confluence today. If this can do this, then we're good. And y'all Gucci Magooch. And then this 30-minute candle closes in 3 minutes. Are we mathing? Are we mathing, motherfuckers? Yeah! Are we mathing, right? We mathing, right? Oh, move the notepad. My bad. All right. Well, let me shout out everybody over on YouTube real quick. Let me switch to live chat. Burbeezy, Strable, Nico, Paris, what's going on? Jay Sucks. Roxer Face, ZZZ, Banshee, thank you for the 50 YouTube membership giveaway, brother. Legend. Love you, big dog. Destax says, hello, gang. I just watched the start of the stream in 2x. Those explosions in 2x sound crazy. Let me know if you have any questions, my boy. You good? Let me know if you have any questions, man. Let's get this juice. Let's get this juice. All right, how we doing? Any questions? Woo! Oh! 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 Juicy juice! Woo! Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with the math, chat. Woo! Easy. Oh my, what the fuck is going on? God, what the oh, Kachoya. I knew that was going to happen. He's back in the fucking testimony. Can I get a Kachoya? Hey, y'all need to, hey, should we start the subathon this weekend? Y'all know, y'all see what I'm talking about? Oh my fucking God. What about this guy? Oh, we gonna get in on that fart, my boy. We gonna turn that fart into a shart, you dig? Oh, yo, what the fuck?
Bitcoin is going to zero.
Can we give it up for useless lines?
Zero.
Oh, fucking A. If it wasn't Thursday and if tomorrow wasn't Friday, some of these have really obvious long setups. Holy shit. All right, how we doing? I'm gonna switch my hoodie. It's getting a little hot. Any questions? Here, let me do this.
You just said.
You just said. What are we doing? Are we getting above the point of control or what? Okay, now it's lower. Hot dog. Let us. Should we let us up? No, I want to lock. Well, when is my next?
Let's hoot shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Yeah, we can actually let us up. Y'all juicing though? I want to make sure everybody's juicing. Exclamation giveaway. First things first. We're gonna test out the giveaway bot here in a second. Exclamation giveaway. All right, let me get this downloaded. Download. Close this. Downloads today. This one. All right, we're gonna be giving away $1,000 to each of you guys. Are you guys ready to go? Exclamation giveaway. Everybody has signed up on the different exchanges. Yeah, let's go. Woo, wait. We gotta get this juice. We gotta get this juice. Quit playing with him. 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 Hey, math is math. Quit playing with him. Juice. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. Where is the dashboard? Exclamation dashboard. All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Mark says, I used to pray for times like this. Let me know if you have any questions, Mark. You good? Cytilix, you good? Kacha! I don't think you sent the Discord and... Oh my God. Let me get that done. Yo! How we doing? Dick Flex, what's going on? Flexy's asking if for you the most obvious long on SPX is at 44.30. No, not really. The most obvious long though is gonna be on the hidden bull div, right? We don't long or short random levels. Yeah, right now I need to see if we're gonna get above point of control. That's kind of my biggest thing because I've seen this plenty of times where it does this. So, gonna be patient, Flexi, and keep an eye on the data. But you see how the order flow is about to turn green? So if it flips green, you know, and we can start to have time spent above point of control, then the VWAP long is good. And it just, all they wanted to do was SFP the lows and... All right, Flexi. Nanad says, Kimba, you were totally right to care for a pullback. I went in long in multiple positions and also fucked my long positions on Magic, liquidated again. That's okay, Nanad. That's okay, brother. A lot of people probably got, but yeah, you always want, and remember, Nanad, that's, I think the timing of the conversation we had yesterday was perfect. You want to remember higher time frame, and our goal is between now and 4 weeks from now. So middle of September, right? September 17th, I believe, is FOMC. We have 4 weeks to get into longs, right? So thinking that you missed out on the long on the third day of our plan would be a little bit rushing it, right? Yeah, but that's okay. You always have pullbacks like this. So now you know. And I gave this example on Sol yesterday as well. But you need to expect like 30, 40, 50% pullbacks, even during altcoin season. Yes, 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 yes. But I mean, it did everything what we wanted. Bitcoin made a new all-time high. It did an SFP. I mean, you couldn't ask really for more. If you really wanted to kind of break this down, remember what we did? We take it from here and go all the way like that. So like everybody should have known that once you lost that, I mean, you're gonna full rotate is this, right? So value area high, point of control, which is where it's literally bouncing from, and value area low. Yeah, so it's okay, Nanad. But you really want to be on higher time frame. It'll make your life a lot easier, I promise. But yeah, always have, volume levels ready to go. So you can expect, hey, we lost that. Oh shit. Hey, we held that. Oh shit. Oh, the giveaway shit is going on. Huh, okay. Okay, so it's not totally fucked up. Let me see what the problem is. Okay, we'll do another test after I fix that, after we get the bug fixed. Any questions, y'all? Y'all better be juicing, chat. Y'all juicing? Y'all getting cachoya? Y'all getting cachoya, huh? Banshee says that rotate would be good for my short. Woo! Imagine if it goes to 100, bro. All right, 16 minutes left.
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
S&P is still just hanging out here, huh? Easy money. Bugatti money. Quit playing with me, chat. Everybody juicing. Y'all better get schwiggity schwaggity with these hoes, you heard? What does that even mean? No one knows what it means. All right. Any questions? Rag Ranger says, what would make Bitcoin go to 100,000 right now? It could be a lot of things, like too many people bullish, right? Keep an eye on open interest. No rate cut. Yeah. So we'll keep an eye on it. Maybe if settlement and like volume start to shift, right? Yo, let's go. Let's get this juice, chat. Let's get this juice, chat. Let's lock that hoe in place. Kirito Yagi says, is the previous 108K target still in play from last week? Well, what I would want you to do, Kirito Yagi, is think about why did we talk about that level? And what was the data that we said we would want to see at that level? Has anything really changed? Yeah, because Kirito Yagi, if you just try to memorize plans from weeks and days ago, you're probably not going to have a good time. What I would much rather do is start to understand why last week were we looking at 108. All right. Is the why from last week still in play? Yes or no? Because the why should be based off of data. We see this data, so we're waiting for this. And then if we get there, we're going to look at this. Okay, so, the only way that a level would change is if a point of control or a VWAP or a value area high or low got changed. Right? A Fibonacci level isn't going to change because a swing low and a swing high is already there. You know where the pullback is. Yeah, so and basically, like, how do you get above, how does value area high or VWAP change? You spend time and build value above or below a level. So on the higher time frame, has structure or VWAP or value levels been changed? That's the way that I would answer your question, Kirito Yagi, and that's how I would go, moving forward, try to figure out if a plan has changed or not. Sounds good, Kirito Yagi? So try to figure out if any data has changed. Have we changed structure on higher time frame? Try to think about those things. Let me know if you have any questions, Kirito Yagi. Yeah, right now, if you remember, as we have gotten close to and filled the RTH gap, we're going to start to look for imbalances. Yeah, so theoretically, this, you see that open, long, short, or long, stop loss. So the question would be, does the dip the tip and let it rip, is that invalid? That's the first thing. So, is this good? What about this? Are we good? Are we going to get above? Then the long is good to go. You don't need to worry about 108, Kirito Yagi. Level by level. All right, big dog. Banshee just gifted 10 subs. Kachoy. Let's go. Kachaya. Kimba, can we take a look at Sol? Yeah, we can take a look at Sol, but just remember what we talked about yesterday. What level do you need to see? Daily? I got you. All right, so we were already talking about, weren't we? Yeah, so not financial advice, but, you know, have levels identified and be opportunistic, you know? You don't want to get in this cycle of being like, oh man, coulda, shoulda, woulda, I missed the long, what the fuck? How many people were like freaking out and got bearish when I was getting filled? So like don't miss out on opportunities. You have to be prepared. Yeah, I say this all the time, but you need to be strong enough in your conviction to be able to long when it's dumping and short when it's pumping. Otherwise, you're never going to be able to make money, I think. So yeah, have your plans. And if you were bullish yesterday and then now you're bearish all of a sudden, you got to get rid of those Gucci flip-flops. Like, everybody was like, oh man, if this bitch pulls back to here, I'm longing the shit out of it. 3 hours later, oh my God, fuck that. I'm not longing shit. This is fucked. Bro, what? You just said 3 hours ago that if it pulled back to here, you would long the shit out of it, and now you're shorting the bottom? Oh, that's great.
Bitcoin is going to zero.
Bugatti!
You just said.
Alrighty, 8 more minutes. Are we gonna let us up? Happy CPI PPI week, motherfuckers! Show me you know what you're doing, Lions. Let's go! Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. Yeah! Yeah! What? Turn it up! Who juicing? We mathin'. It's gotta be Tess. Yeah. Yeah. Math is math, motherfuckers. Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Do you believe in the mathematicas? Do you believe in the mathematicas? Yeah, 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 yeah. Matemáticas, matemáticas. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Where did my RTH thing go? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, the wrong thing got moved. Yo, how we doing, Lions? Is everybody juicing? Is everybody juicing like a motherfucker? Huh? It's gotta be Tesnit. Who juicing? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah! Juice! We mathin'. We juicing. Lions, do you believe? Let's go! Math, math, math! Juice, juice, juice! Can I get a cachoya? Bitch, can I get a cachoya? Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money. We're strong. We're strong. Yes. 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 Yeah. Juice. Easy money. Cachoy, cachoy, cachoya. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? It's too easy. Juice! Math, 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 math. Easy money, Bugatti money. Yeah, let's go. Kimba, are you interested in shorting Bitcoin anywhere? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I need a little bit more data. at this point. So have you been able to, have you been watching since the beginning of the stream? So gap fill, we want to close above. Okay, so first check is good. And then remember, the open is your entry. The stop loss is the lower low wick. Right? So that's really the only play for today. Maybe there is like a shorting opportunity here. What I really need to know to be able to feel comfortable about shorting is CES. Does this fucker get above point of control, yes or no? Yeah, and on a day like today with PPI and already volatility kicking in, I'm going to just wait for 30-minute candle closes. Yeah, so the objective on a day like today is don't get got. You don't need to have a perfect short or a perfect long, but don't get got. So, yeah, that's it. I would think that if you were going to try to take a trade, it would be the long of the RTH gap fill. Yeah, I think the short is not a bad idea, but a little bit riskier. Yeah. Alrighty. Shelper, what's going on? Paul, what's going on? Not a Fuchs. Cyreeb says, I got Pixel 187 on Soul. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Let's go. Let's go. I would say that it's easy money, Bugatti money, chat. I would say that it is easy money, Bugatti money. Yes. Let me know if you have any questions. Crypto to me, you good? Cyreeb, let's get it. Buzzo, let's go. Rocker face, let's go. Layert, you good? Alex, let's go. Any questions? Crypto to me says Audi money. Let's get it. Volkswagen juice. Snail Waddle says, I plan to point of control $1 on Fartcoin. Nice, nice, nice. Good shit, good shit. Just be prepared, y'all. Just be prepared. 26 minutes. Any questions? Sliced Bread says, you've been absolutely killing it with the TA, mate. You know what? We do get on a hot streak every now and then. It's really just math, you know, Sliced Bread. Sometimes the day-to-day or the smaller time frame might not be exact, but that's the reason why, like, we don't really scalp, you know? Yeah, but it's been pretty pixel perfect. Yes. Any questions, Sliced Bread? I shouldn't be surprised since I've been here for almost a year, but damn, it's getting a bit ridiculous. Sliced Bread, let's get it. Let me know if you have any questions. Blaze, let's go. Snail Waddle says, I also had Pico BDC short and closed it after a 1K drop. That's okay, Snail Waddle. Snail Waddle, you think that's going to be your last time thinking, oh man, I shouldn't have closed this so quick? It's going to happen all the time, so it's all good. The question is one, you don't want that sort of emotional trigger to last you too long, right? And what can you do differently next time? Yeah. So you're okay, big dog. Pasoto. Chef says YouTube chart is broken. Can you tell Housty what is broken with it? And he can fix it up. Layert Raota says, Kimba, what do you think mathematically better to do? Have like sub 113 long and head short at 124? Well, you didn't give me the alternative. What's the alternative? Yeah, what's the alternative? If you're asking between having a short at 124 and having a long at 113, they're both pretty much the same, right? Yeah. So, cause one is like the sweep low, I guess, kind of from an RTH perspective, and the other one is the sweep of the all-time high. So, conceptually, they're about the same. Yeah, I think they're both amazing trades, brother. Burbeezy Jayski says, what's the reason for measuring the RTH gap from the high low instead of the open close? Have I been doing it wrong? Yeah, we started adjusting because of pattern recognition, Jayski. Take a look at all the other gap fills. Yeah, so we started adjusting to the WEEX, like I think maybe 8, 9 months ago, Jayski. You're not doing it wrong, but you're certainly neglecting like all of the patterns that we've seen. Almost every single RTH and ETH gap has been done this way, Jayskis. Yeah, so for example, brother, is this more bullish or is this more bullish? Would you play the dip the tip and let it rip if it had gone down here? Do you remember what we said about this point of control and this gap fill? If you close the whole gap, is it bullish or bearish? If you grab all the single prints, is it more bullish or more bearish? Yeah, so since we're kind of more on the bullish side, Jayski, we're marking bullish RTH gap fills. Yeah, so like maybe you have the other one. You know what I mean? But the point is, Jayskis, you know how every day I say you should have a level where if it's above it, it's still bullish? And if it does lose it, it's bearish. Well, for me, it's the gap fill, but not mine level. So the way that it reacted is perfect. For me, not financial advice, but that's like an easy Bitcoin long. You know? And if it had dipped, like if it really had done some shit like this, I probably would have been like, So up to you. And this is the third 30-minute candle close above gap fill. So Jayskis, it's a combination of what we've been noticing on all the RTH gaps and being able to differentiate between a bullish gap fill and a bearish gap fill. That's it. Sounds good, Jayskis, but this is how we've been doing it for the last couple, like even this one, bro. Like look at all of the ways that we've done it. Look at this one. Did I put it here like you're asking? No, we put it there. So, all right, big dog. Let me know if you have any other questions. What does S&P look like? 30-minute candle closes in 20 minutes, so let's wait. Everybody okay? Kimba, do you think I missed the nice long? No, not really. No, but you should have been prepared for it, though. I don't know if you were here earlier in the morning, but I was looking through all the altcoins, and there's like maybe 2, 3, even 4 that are like obvious longs. You could hear me go, wow, there's like a couple that are like on or set up as like really nice longs. I don't know if you heard me say it. ETH already recovered? Yeah. Let's go. Let's get come on, Chad, let's get that juice. Yeah. How we doing? Quit playing. Everybody mathing? Are we mathing? Are we mathing? Are we mathing? Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Everybody is gonna win $1,000. Yeah, juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Can I get a ka-chaya? Math. Let's go. Juice is juice. Math is math. Let's get it. Yeah. Math is math. Juice is juice. Yeah. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Math. Let's go. Crank it up, chat. Turn it up. Let's go. Yeah. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Liquania. Let's go. Liquania. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Yeah. Go. Juice. Let's go. Yeah. Exclamation giveaway. Math. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Woo! Oh man, should we scalp this? Shall we? Let's check this. Dayox says dope song. You fucking with it? Let's get it, Glitch. Let's go. Alram says, how long do you think you will be able to stay live today? I'll probably stay here for another 2-3 hours, Alram. I really gotta fix like all of the
science, bitch.
stuff that I'm working on for the Subathon. Yeah. Let's go. Easy money. Any questions? Keeping it B says spy flying. Yeah, 0.08%. Yeah, Kachoy. Tigran, what's going on? Insistence, what's going on? Cytilix, you good? Grimes, are you good? We got 13 minutes on the hourly candle close. You guys Gucci? Yo, Gucci. Yeah. Shall we scalp? Let me dig. Data, math, juice, levels. Yeah. Math. Yeah. Juice. How we doing? Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? What a week, y'all. All right, any questions? Hey, what's going on, Roxer? We got Cappy Jones in the building. Berbeezy. Cappy, Mark Chambers, Crypto Jammy. Cappy Jones says we have a confirmation with 3 candles above the close. How do we enter now? You don't. Yeah, the way to enter was already talked about, Cappy. The first open and then the local low. Yeah, you should already be in, and we're watching the 3-minute candle closes determine when and how we move the stop loss into profit. If it pulls back, you're getting stopped out in tiny profit, not re-entering, Copy. Yeah, so you're already too late. Yep. So this is like, you need to be thinking about this moment, Cappy, when you're deciding if you want to take that RTH gap play or not. Right? You already know that if you take this long, you're going to be counting down the 30-minute candle closes, right? So if you decide not to take this long, you needed to already be thinking to yourself, okay, well, if there is 3 minutes, then how do I take it? So like, you needed to have already been thinking about this is the point, Cappy. Right? Because remember how I always say you need to have a plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D? How you are planning on chasing it should determine if you rather take the first attempt. Right? So you would not be getting filled, you would be getting stopped out in profit. All right, Cappy. I would just say that spending time, 2, 3, 30-minute candle closes above a level is a way to manage a trade you're already in, not like a trigger mechanism to get into the trade. Yeah, I will usually use, hey, is it spending, like I might be in a long, and if it doesn't get out within 2 or 3 30-minute candle closes, I'll actually close the long. So, and obviously, like, it depends on the context. Do you have bullish div? Do you have bearish div? Which div do you have that you're trying to invalidate? So... yeah, in this case, you're not really going to try to chase it. If you really, really want to chase it, then this is what you're playing. So, like, you would argue that that's going to hold. That's what you would probably have to argue, brother, if you are wanting to chase a long. So you have to be really careful and know what the fuck you're doing here. And how do you tell the difference between something like this and something like... you know what would be crazy? This. That would be pretty interesting. That would fucking catcha. All right, 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. What the fuck is this thing doing, man? Matemáticas. All right, should we go let us up? I think I'm gonna go grab a monster. And should we let us up? How long are you streaming today? Like not the whole thing, because I gotta fix all these bugs, man. Calling noob, Damon, Insistence, Zaz, Chambers,
Shut up,
Boost
Kimba.
Boy. I won Shim says I need
Let's
to hit the
get it,
gym.
Kimba,
See you
what's
tomorrow.
poppin'?
Nice. Cream says, Kimba, what do you think about dot long? I did long VWAP and 05 at 392. What do you think? Yeah, so Cream, in general, we don't long or short random levels. We long or short edge. Your question indicated nothing about edge, so you need to tell me what bullish edge you see. All right. Let's go. Let me go grab something from the kitchen. Maybe like, let me see if there's any salad or something. Let's let us up. Let's do it. Can I get a good jam?
Yes.
Yeah, science, bitch.
I believe I can juice. Shiba. Bugatti. We mathin'. Crack it. TA. Let's get it. Juice. Shiba. Kacha. Bugatti money. Easy. Shiba. Juicy fruit. Bitches, we get money, y'all. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. How we doing? Lions, we juicing. Math. Let's see if Bugama's changed. Okay. All right, how we doing? Everybody juicing? Y'all better be juicing, Lions. Y'all know what it is. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Don't get got. Easy money, yes. Patience pays off, yes. Yeah. Let us up, bitches. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Big cheers. Yeah. Juice. Easy money, Bugatti money. Juice. Yeah. Lions. Okay. We're juicing. All right now. Who juicing? Yeah. Okay. All right. It's gotta be test net. Let's go. All right, let me test out the giveaway bot one more time. Math is math and juice is juice. Yeah. Are you ready, Lions? Juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. God damn. Get hype. Juice. Juice. We mathin'. Quit playing. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. Shout outs to whoever was like, oh my God, S&P is pumping right at the top. I told y'all mine don't get got. Who was that goofy lion, the goofy? KIMBA S&P is pumping like a motherfucker. Math is math, players. How we doing? Yo,
I'm juicing.
Gucci. Yo, Gucci. We don't get got, Lions. 30-minute candle closes. The math is the math, y'all. Can I get a kachoy boo boo ya? Juice is juice, bitches. Show me you know what you're doing. Yeah, 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 boo gamma. All right, 15 more minutes. Is this support? Is this resistance? I don't know. Yeah. 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 And do it again. Easy money, y'all. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Oh, the giveaway. My bad, my bad. Cadillac. Go juice. My leg. Yeah. Level to level, motherfucker. Crackhead with Tourette's. Talk to me, Lions. Who juicing? Who juicing? Who's ready to juice the fuck up with me? Easy money. Bugatti money. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. How you doing? The way it is, good morning. Blaze says, we ready, we juicing. Y'all better be fucking juicing, chat. Every day, every trade, every movement, every time it gets volatile, you have an opportunity to look yourself in the mirror and figure out if you know what you're doing. Are you prepared? Are you bringing your best foot forward? Nah, I mean, you got that. That's fucking amazing. Let's keep juicing. Yeah. How we doing? Magic Cloud says, hey, Kimba, do you think 185 is a good entry for a long? No, Magic. This is the fourth time I believe that I'm saying it today about that. We don't long or short random levels. Okay? All you did was identify a level. Golden Pocket, 200 EMA, 1 hour, what? Sure. Okay? Do you actually have a reason to long, Magic Cloud? I have never put blind limits in on a short or a long just because it was a level of interest. I may have front run data. I may have said, I think this hidden bull div is going to hold. But I have never, ever longed or short a random level, Magic Cloud. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I don't know how many years I have to say it. But I have never, ever longed or short because it's a level of interest. I only long or short if there's bullish or bearish edge, which you did not articulate any of. All right? So really try to understand, Magic Cloud. I only long or short bullish or bearish edge. I don't care how much EMA or how much golden pocket is lining up. That's great for identifying the level. But having a whole bunch of confluence at a level only gives you the level. It doesn't give you a reason to long or short. All right? Shall we let us up, Magic Cloud? Divs, structure, open interest, and today is PPI, which means my number one confluence is what? Brother, all I care about today is, are we going to actually get above here, yes or no? Or are we going to make a lower low? Because I've seen this shit before. Haven't you? Isn't that the most, like, you're suspicious to see if it can actually, when it does this, one of them is false. One of these is not real. So if this was the fake, then you should get continuation like that, which means this is support. If this is what's fake, then this is going to get rejected here. It's going to make a lower low. And then I'll see you here or here. Maybe even here. Y'all know what it is. So it's not like this is our first time with any like price action like this on PPI. This is easy money, Bugatti money. All right. Yeah, so, you know, you have every day when it goes up and down, you have an opportunity to see for yourself, oh shit, my planning sucks. Oh shit, I should have been more prepared. Oh shit, I should have managed risk better. And just every time that you learn something, implement it. You know, this game is really all about how quickly can you learn from your mistake. Some people, they take 8 years to learn a simple mistake to prevent themselves from not doing it. Some people, they take 8 trades. You know, so everybody makes a mistake. Everybody fucks up a little bit. It's just a matter of how quickly can you learn and prevent yourself from making that mistake again. That's it. So don't beat yourself up if you make a mistake. But if you keep it, in 6 months from now, if you're still making the same mistake that you made today, then you might want to just stop trading. Right? Outliers states that on average, if you can't change a bad behavior within 90 days, you're destined to make it forever. Right? Human psychology, bitches. Behavioral science, bitches. Let's go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat. You don't need no other streamer. Juice.
Yes, science.
Let's go.
Bitch.
Let's go. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Easy. Math, math, math. Juice. How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? How many of y'all been with me since the beginning of the week? How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the month? What about beginning of the year, chat? It's PPI, y'all. Do we bereave? Do you bereave? Kachoya! 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 Easy money, easy money. Juice. Juice. Yeah, yeah. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Math is math, ho. Juice. Let's go. You don't need no other. Easy money. How the fuck do we do it, chat? How the fuck do we do it, chat? How the fuck? Can I get a kachoya? Big cheers. And whoever that cat was, hey, Kimba, S&P is mega pumping. You got bullish at the top, my boy. While I was looking for the rejection. Yeah, I feel like we really need to go over this stuff because some of you, like, I think on Monday somebody was like, yo, it's hella bearish. And I was like, dog, I'm looking to long. And it pumped. And then today somebody got bullish at the top again. Yo, do we need to go over Bugammas? Big cheers. The math is the math. Quit playing with me, chat. How do we do this shit, chat? How do we do it? How do we do this, chat? Do you believe? Lions, how we doing? All right, should we do this? You know what's crazy? I've already, how many of y'all been with me since the beginning of the day? This isn't what surprises me. What I want to know is, one, do we do this or do we do this? Do we nuke straight through or do we actually do a bearish retest? Do we hold it? Pixel fuck. You know, and at the end of the day, it's still going to be, is this support or resistance? It needs to get above. And depending on the reaction and the open interest right here, it's going to determine if I want this long or not. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that cool? It's just math. This doesn't surprise me. What does surprise me is some of y'all got bullish here. What the fuck, man? 0.8% move, Kimba. It's pumping, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, wait. So what it do right here, and really what does the data say right here? That's what I want to see. I had to wait 2 hours for this bitch, just chilling and letting up with you guys. All right, everybody good? Are you gonna long the S&P at the box? I don't know yet. Did you just literally get here? I just said that I need to see the open interest delta at the blue line. How many of y'all are watching the stream on mute? Some of y'all watching the stream on mute. Right? Right, Berbizi? It's so crazy. I'll say something and then literally 10 seconds later, somebody will ask me what I just talked about. But I think the most important thing is I do the same shit every single time. Would a golden pocket long be valid here? It's possible. Yeah. Yeah, if you're asking me something that specific, talking about, yo, should I be longing the golden pocket right here? Dude, your guess is just as good as mine. How the fuck am I supposed to know? The VWAP is down at 7.5. This is what I would say, brother. Even if it did bounce on your first try, you have to get above point of control. What if it does this, dude? Like, have you not been here for that? You just got to give it more time. If you're smart enough to ask me if you should be longing golden pocket right now, then you probably know enough about the initial bounce from the golden pocket could be making a higher, lower high. And then it could nuke through. You know? And you know that. I would prefer to long lower, but if I was somebody that already took the VWAP long, then yes, I would let it go. I would see, this is hard. That's why I didn't take this long, because I think if you did take this long, your stop loss is still here. Yeah, so I would just, if you really want to get into a long, dude, yeah, I mean, I think if you really, doesn't it feel like you're top longing here though? I don't know. I think you got to kind of, I'm probably just as confused as you are, my guy. I think for me, until I see what the open interest looks like right there, for me, I think I'd rather wait for this box. And that's more so just me trusting my preparation. When did we get this box? It was yesterday. So it's more about just trusting the preparation than watching like the day-to-day 30-minute, 5-minute candle closes. Yeah, but if you're bullish on S&P, take it. You know, I'll join you at the box. I might fuck it up and miss it. I don't know. Yeah, this is where it becomes fun, because nobody really knows at the end of the day. I have no idea if this golden pocket is a good long. I'm not taking it. I didn't take the VWAP long. I've been waiting for that box since yesterday. So, and if you were here yesterday and you were really paying attention, I was going to do like a 21, 20, like somewhere between 15 and like $22 million long testnet. So if that doesn't tell you like how like badly I wanted the box down there, you know. Okay? So I'm rooting for you, big dog. Take it if you want to, man. You can't just be like pussyfooting and waiting for me, you know? If you aren't taking a trade because I'm not, you're pussyfooting. You're pussyfooting. Woo-wee! Ladies and gentlemen of Liquidia, don't pussyfoot! What? Don't pussyfoot! What? JV, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you obsessed with bonk? Bro, 82% of your messages in the last 72 hours has been about bonk. What am I missing, dude? What the fuck do you know that I don't know, huh? Now you're exposed, dude. There's no way you're this obsessed with this piece of shit coin. What's going on, huh? What am I missing, bro? You got me fucked up. What am I missing, dude? Do you want me to juice you up on a long again? This bitch is going lower. How about that? How about that? You don't need to look for a long. How about that? Jesus Christ, dude. Just wait, it's gonna go lower, okay? Maybe point of control holds. I doubt it. Okay, but mark that shit. We need to lock the fuck in on S&P, bro. Dude, S&P will tell us everything. I know you were interested in this. I saw the bad lows down there. I said, boy, that motherfucker gonna try to play a sweep. Everybody here saw that and went, that boy's gonna try to play the sweep. And then the market maker said, I'm gonna fuck that boy on that sweep. I think you're okay. I am. So JV, were you here yesterday? Do you know that I was like, not only did you see me put blind limits in this bitch? Yes or no? I was ready to go pretty big long here. So do you know that this means something to me? Do you know that this box kind of means something to me? Dude, fuck crypto right now, JV. Okay? And bonk. Okay? I'm not even really tripping about Bitcoin, dude. Bitcoin, I bet hella people got wrecked, lost hella money, long the top, like that normal goofy. Okay? I'm not even tripping about the Bitcoin pullback. That's easy money, Bugatti money. I'm staring at S&P. I'm staring at S&P. JV, you said, bro, I lost hella unrealized BTC. Okay, let's do this, JV. I want you to shave 33% on longs on a 382 pullback. You know what? A .25 pullback. regardless of what you already shaved, how much you have left open, what your entry is, from the swing low to the swing high on the candle that you're in from, if it pulls back more than 25%, you close 33%. So 33% stop loss and profit. And I want you to do that for the next 10 trades. No excuses. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just do it. All right, and then we'll regroup after, and we'll see if your account balance actually looks a little bit different than what you're used to because you're actually shaving. Yeah. RPM says I'm going to do that too. I have the same issue. Awesome. Yeah. I'm not asking you to do it forever. But 5 to 10 trades just so you can see it yourself, I think would be kind of cool. What do you think? What do you think? RPM, are you locked in right now? JV, but do you understand why I think, in my opinion, S&P is important to pay attention to on a day like today? Would you say that the markets kind of had something to say about the PPI numbers and everything that's going on? The markets had something to say, didn't it? They spoke with their wallet. And I just feel like it's pretty important to pay attention to maybe something like, I don't know, the US economy. Fuck TA on crypto right now. And then yo goofy ass JV asking me to do TA on bonk, bro. just watch S&P. You know, are we risk on, risk off? What are we doing? What are we doing? I think that's all really we have to do. If it really is bullish, brother, one, golden pocket would hold because it means that the VWAP is good. Two, if the golden pocket really is indicating strength, it would have no problem getting above the range point of control. Why would it be strength to go all the way back down to the golden pocket only to get rejected at the point of control? The point of control in the golden pocket to the upside has to be turned into support regardless of what it does. If it does that, then bulls have reclaimed control and we are going to make all-time highs again. Yeah, until then, there's better places to see if we can get into a long. So that's it. What do you think? What do you think? I'm trying to figure out what to do with S&P right now. And I think that's a much easier trade than bonk. Don't you? Like we were talking about the resistance up there at the point of control zone, right? That played out. So level by level, candle close and structure by structure. Now we're seeing if it can actually hold golden pocket, right? And it might have like an initial pop, but at the end you have to get above point of control. So everything is good to go, right? For weed, you good? Take my fupa says, are we reversing? I don't know what you don't know. I've been trying my fucking goddamn best to literally narrate every 5-minute candle for you. I've been streaming every day for the last 4 years. I streamed on Monday. I streamed on Tuesday. I streamed yesterday. And the whole streams are available for you to... You're new? Okay, gotcha. So, I don't think... I think there are better places to long if you want to long. And on a day like today, which is PPI, on a week like this week, which is CPI and PPI, I mainly prefer to use traditional markets, mainly S&P, as the #1 edge and confluence for crypto. So I've been here since the morning. The first thing I am anticipating with S&P is that rejection right there, right? And now we're seeing if golden pocket is going to be support or not. So tell me this, brother. Are you more bullish or are you more bearish? And if you have no idea, like if I asked you, brother, does the open interest indicate more longs or more shorts trapped? Would you be like, could you tell me right now, like, dude, do you understand that in a little bit, we're going to have $111 million in longs trapped? I'm not saying they're going to get squeezed. But does the open interest give you bullish edge? Fuck no. Now, can you do this on all the other exchanges? I share this data for free to you guys. Can you tell me on Bybit, on Binance, on OKEX, how many longs and shorts are trapped from where? Because that's not debatable. You can't argue, we can't argue that. That's like right in front of your face. You know what I'm saying? Like, is open interest giving you a bullish or bearish edge, brother? And do you know how to do it? If you don't know how to do it, let me know. I can break it down for you, because it's not like arguable or debatable. It's not an opinion. Alrighty? Shall we let us up? Come on, my boy. So Fupa, let me know. Let me know. Crypto Jammies' is body language showing tension, brother. I'm telling you. I'm about to pull the trigger on a $20 million testnet position. You best believe I'm a little bit tense. I'm trying to figure out what to do, dude. What do you, I mean, it gotta be testnet. Yeah, should it, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, are we gonna, like, if, let's say, for example, that this gets above point of control, like, how would I chase it? Right? Do I want to chase it? What's my stop loss? I know what the initial bounce can look like. No, I mean, it's gotta be testnet. But you can visibly see, yeah, my little. No, yeah. Because I gotta think about all these things. Yeah. But what do you think, though? I'm not going to, like, FOMO smash. You know what I mean? I'm going to be patient with it. Today's PPI, right? What's the most important thing for me, Crypto Jammy? I just want to do the right thing. So do you think that I'm prepared? Have you been here since the morning, brother? When I was like, I want to see if it does this. Right? Did I get got? Did I try to tell homie? We had a homie earlier that got bullish right here. I said, oh boy. But I feel like I'm doing a good job of being patient. I feel like I'm doing a good job of being prepared, right? I'm thinking about worst case scenario, right? Like if it goes above point of control, do I really want to fucking long that hoe? That's really the tension. That's about it. Keeping it real, love it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, it's testnet. Yeah. But yeah, man, I'm trying to get in with Nancy and Jerome on this America long. You dig? America number one. America number one. Yeah, it's really, you know what it is, brother? It's really just a balance of trying your best to see, am I really being patient? Or am I just pussyfooting? All right, let's finish the song. I want y'all to sing along with me now. Hey, 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 it's testnet juice, let's go! Motherfucker! 10 minutes on the 30-minute candle. Ho, let's go. Yeah. Hey, let me ask you this, chat. If this comes down to 183, you gonna pussyfoot? Juice. Gotcha! What the fuck? ETH BTC, what is you doing? Math, let's go! Pixel perfect! Are you ready, motherfuckers? Let's go! It's time to juice! Let's go. What the fuck? Kachoya! You with me, Lions? What the fuck, man? Come on, quit playing with me, Nancy. It's gotta be testnet. Yes! Let's go, chat! Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Juice it up. Let's go! Let us up!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's get it! How we doing? Hey, who's XJ says Kimba mug just came in, juice. 83, juice. Crypto Jammy, juice. Thick Nick, juice. Buskry, Crypto Jammy, Minami, Skepper JV, and this one Buskry, Isotashi, Cowboy Crypto, juice. Blaze says, Kimba juice. All right, how we doing? So let's see what it do. We got 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's take a deep breath. Everybody take a deep breath. Everybody light that Latuche up. Everybody light that Latuche up. All right, and let's just breathe. Kimba gang, how we doing? All right, we got a $500,000 giveaway. Oh, shit.
I'm juicing.
That's a juicy Maguchi.
I'm juicing.
Who just hit me with a baby Kimba? What's going on, El Boris? Shit. Crypto to me says Hugo. No mames, cabron. No mames. Cowboy Crypto says juice all over. J-Knock. Meiraga. Sophia Tracer. Crypto to me. Sotashi Buskry. When will Subathon start? I'm thinking about Saturday and Sunday. Dude, we're still debugging the giveaway bot. Yeah. As soon as the thing, well, hey, I don't want to say nothing, but have you guys checked out the new KIMBA TV website? Check that shit out when you got time. Jesse Pink, Ace, Checkster, Fupa says you remind me of a gamer I watch, Bobby Puff. Oh yeah, BP. Shout out BP. Checkster, you good? We're gonna give away $500,000, $1,000 to everybody. Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready? Pablo, what's going on? XBit1, what's going on? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. You good? Thomas, you good? Boost Boy, Tracer. RPM says, did you just say 1,000 to every lion? Yeah. It's $100 per exchange per person. And like, for example, we're going to do like at least $100,000 giveaway on BLOFIN. There's no way if I don't do repeat winners to the OGs, I can do that. So we're going to have OGs winning multiple times too. Cytilix's website looks awesome. Shh. It's not officially out yet. Missing the BTCC giveaway? Yeah, because we did it manually. Yeah, I'm actually meeting with Husty and Cage and some other people throughout the night. And we have to manually put that bitch back in. Yeah, so it'll show up. Yeah. Rafa says, but what if you don't have every exchange? You'll win on the ones that you do have. So for example, Rafa, let's say today we're going to do a $10,000 BLOFIN giveaway and you don't have a BLOFIN account or you already have a BLOFIN account and so you don't have a UID signed up under me, then you just won't win on BLOFIN. But let's say that you signed up on BTCC and tomorrow we're doing a $10,000 giveaway on BTCC, then you're eligible. Yeah. So, but forget the giveaway though. What do you guys think about the math? Are y'all mathing? I love you guys, man. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. How we doing? Can I get a kachoya? Kachoy boo boo ya! Dark Alien says, I would love to repeat the giveaway. I got you, my boy. OGs, I got you, man. Thick Nick says, gonna leave Spy VWAP in the dust. You know what though? You know what it means to have charisma and swag, right? Like, you don't want to say that until you get above here. Because you don't want to be the dumbass that said it right at the top. I just kind of gave you the warning earlier. Somebody got bullish earlier here. Right? So why not just wait until you have a 30-minute candle close above to be like, yeah, the VWAP is going to be left in the dust. This is bullish. Because you don't want to be that. Why would you want to take the chance and say some shit like that? Potentially where it could do that. And then everybody's going to stare at you like, you dumbass. And like, more often than not, there's a reason why, brother, my sentiment analysis AI gets valuations at what it gets at. Because people can't help blurt out what their subconsciousness wants to do. So, did you know, for example, that about 91%, it's like a little more than 90%, like most of what people say, not on my stream, but most of what like a crypto stream, the audience says, most of it is people dealing with their own copium. So like, I mine gold from like crypto face streams, for example, because it's mostly like I can tell exactly, oh, this guy's fucked on a short. Oh, this guy's juicing on a long. Just off of vocabulary choice, my guy. So this game is all about being self-aware and self-honest, okay? And it's about not getting got. So, you know, look, me, I'm anticipating a bearish retest. You just started talking about VWAP is getting left at the dust, literally at the top. And you didn't have to, all you had to do was maybe wait 5 more minutes, 15 more minutes, 30 more minutes to make yourself sound smarter. And it's not about sounding smarter, it's just because you're patient. You have a logical reason to get bullish. You got above point of control. You had a 30-minute candle close above point of control. Cool, that's a logical reason to get bullish. Right? And on a day like today, brother, it's really just about being prepared and not getting got. All right? So let's lock in. Let's keep doing our best. All right? I don't care if you're in a long. I don't care if you're in a short. I just don't want you to get got. All right? And I've been here since the beginning of the day, and I've been narrating the 5-minute. Even before this pop, I drew that we could just do something like this. You know? Like, if it does that, some people, Lion Cubs, are going to be like, oh my God, how did you do? I didn't do shit, dude. It's math. I've seen so many initial false pops off of golden pocket, dude. It has to make a higher high. It has to show me something that tells me that I should get bullish. Yeah, so if you want to, brother, none of this, not surprising. This, not surprising. This, not surprising. I'm just here waiting. I'm chilling. I'm lettucing up. I'm vibing with you guys. Yo, Gucci! It's gonna be testing it! But I love you. I love you, big dog. Thick Nick says coming back to active trading after. Nice, nice, nice. Brother, you're doing great. You always have a home here, okay? But I don't even care if you don't know TA, bro. I think just basic concepts like 30-minute candle close, let the price action show you. Is it actually bullish? If you're going to tell me something is bullish or bearish, give me at least one logical reason why you're saying that. Not just because you think it or your fucking, little tiny brain is telling you to just scream it out loud. Yeah. But I'm here We rocking and rolling. We doing the damn thing. The math is the math. The juice is the juice. I'm a crackhead with Tourette's. All right, we good? Kimba was right. It's not about being right or wrong, my guy. This is all about probabilities and letting the price action tell you if it's bullish or bearish. Yeah, brother, if you consider this me being right, then you're going to see me be wrong a lot as well. Yeah, it's not about being right or wrong. It's about not getting got. You know what I mean? So a bounce off of golden pocket is not impressive unless you get above point of control. You're going to see this thousands of times. Maybe in an alternate reality, brother, we did get above point of control. Then I can say, okay, that's bullish. All right, this could bounce right now and get above point of control. I can't predict the future. You can't predict the future. But if it really is bullish, it's going to get above point of control. All righty. So pretty cool, right? If I can do it, y'all can do it, okay? It's not that difficult. It's just a little bit of patience, man. Where's point of control? Can I get a ka-cha? Can I get a ka-cha? You guys loving this shit or what? It's math, right? Can I get exclamation math? Exclamation math, exclamation math, exclamation math. I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man. Lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in, let's go, lock in. Let us up, let us up, let us up, let us up, let us up. We juicing, Lions! Juice is juice! What do you think about the math, motherfuckers? KIMBA gang. Should we go remix? Dick Flexes, thank you, brother, for everything. You really are changing my life slow but steadily. That's awesome. That makes my fucking day, dude. Yeah. Hey, Flexy. Dude. At some point, though, we got to change that username. Okay? I can't be, you know, screaming out, "Hey, Dick Flex in the building!" Dude, every time we go on like a couple's date, you know what, baby girl, like, you know, like people will ask me like what I do for work and shit, you know, and like I'll explain, you know, like my regular job, right? And then baby girl always got to butt in with some shit like, yeah, but believe me, it's not as impressive as it sounds because he's talking to his Xbox friends all day. And sometimes she'll be like, yeah, like he has one friend named Flex Dick. I hear him talking, shout out Flex Dick every hour. Can we change your name to like Goldman Sachs financial director or something? Work with me. Can we change your name to like Merrill Lynch? Or something? But Dick Flex, bro, love you, man. It's been quite a journey. Kimba, it's doing exactly what you said. It's doing what the math said was the highest probability. If you keep thinking like I'm the one that's predicting the future and shit, if you're gonna give me credit for it doing this, you're also gonna blame me if it doesn't do what I said. So be very careful with that. If you're gonna praise me when it does something that I said, you're gonna freak out on me if it doesn't do what I said. Trust me. Okay, this is just math. I don't want you to like make it into anything more than that, brother. Okay, and you can do this too. Okay, so we need to see what the reaction is. Like what I would anticipate. Okay, not financial advice. Is I don't think the golden pocket holds. I don't think the VWAP holds. Okay, so we're gonna find out here. There's still 16 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Okay, if this is really gonna be bullish, you wouldn't lose the low. Remember when I said no matter when or what it does, your invalidation, if you really were bullish, is gonna be a lower low? I didn't take that long. You know what I mean? Yeah, the long, where do you think about longing? Bro, there's a fucking box right in front of... I don't think I want to long anymore, to be honest, because your goofy ass is looking for a long. I don't think I want to long anymore. You know what? I changed my mind, bro. If you weren't looking for a long, I would have been down, I think. But that was like the last straw, buddy. All right, all jokes aside, bro, you should watch yesterday's stream because I would love to see the reaction around the 64.30, okay? Lord have mercy, Lions. Help me!
I'm juicing.
All right, let's go. Lock in. Hey, look. If I understand that I'm not like, if you're a complete new lion, I understand that I'm not explaining everything every second, but I'm not trying to make money off of you guys. I actually trade, and so I really need to lock in and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do on this S&P. Is that fair? That also being said, everything has been talked about. I don't know if is there anybody that's been here since the beginning of the stream that's genuinely confused at what I'm looking for, what I'm waiting for? No, right? I can't predict the future, but everybody should at least understand from S&P what the fuck I'm looking at. Keeping it B says I'm confused about math being math. That's okay. What I want you to do is write down the stuff that don't make sense. Okay? And every day we'll tackle one thing at a time and we'll make progress. Okay? All I'm looking for, OGs and veterans, when I drew this and I talked about the first bounce from the golden pocket is possible, but then I want to see a nuke. Okay, I don't know if it's going to bounce off of 7.5. I don't know if it's going to go to 8.86. Whatever it does, each one will tell us what it means. But OGs and veterans, how many of y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about? Could it hold VWAP? Absolutely. Can we give it up for VWAP? We still have 13 minutes on this hoe. How many of y'all understand the importance of waiting for the 30-minute candle close? And not getting got and not making any assumptions. Let's go. What do you think about this? You guys okay? That's a cachoy. That's a goddamn motherfucking cachoy. Pondus. Rocks her face. All right, any questions? 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Lock in. Lock in. Cachoy, can I get a cachoy? What do you guys think? Can we go to smaller time frame? Sure. 15 minutes is maybe the most. 5 minute? Okay. Fuck, dude. Pretty cool, huh? Ayo gains. Juice. Everybody juicing. Pop, pop, pop. Is it pop, pop, pop? Pop, pop, pop. Is you pop, pop, pop? Do you think Golden Pocket is gonna hold? Brother. Holy fuck. If I say no, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna take your long that you fucking worked so hard to figure out to take? Let me say this. I'm not longing until the box. So if I miss the long, shame on me, you know? I'm not... You gotta, maybe detach yourself a little bit in terms of, like, thinking that if you, like, being in the long or short is what makes you a good trader, brother. You know? And when I say, like, dude, go ahead and take the long, I'm not saying that in a sarcastic way. You know? I don't think the order flow is bullish. I don't think the CVD is strong enough. I don't even know if the open interest stopped out enough longs. You have 137 million in underwater longs now just on Bybit. I'm never going to interpret this as bullish, okay? But brother, I've missed out on so many fucking longs so many times that you better not fucking freak out on me. Kimba, we missed the long.
You just said.
But do you? You gotta fucking believe in you. Take it if you want to. Okay, you got a CVD bull div. You got a whole bunch of underwater longs. You know? I think if you really are bullish, you're taking this. This is the SFP that we were talking about, if you remember. Yeah, but you gotta enjoy these moments, brother. You can't turn into such like a nervous wreck, you know, and be asking me if I'm in the long or short every 5 minutes. Alrighty, I will have to chase this if we start making higher highs and higher lows. And I'm on the 30 minutes, so. All right. But yeah, this doesn't surprise me one bit. There's still 8 more minutes left. So, I've been waiting for a couple of hours already. I can wait another 8 more minutes. All right. I genuinely am rooting for you, brother. Just because I'm not taking a long or a short should not be a reason you don't take it. You're tripping. All right. Do you, my guy? I'm genuinely rooting for you. All right. Reliable J, Cold Cup, Actorly, WM. I'm trying to read more of the YouTube chat. Let's go back to Twitch. Owner Za, Hazy, Dick Flex, Manaka, Samuel. How you guys doing? I don't mind the questions. Y'all got me tripping now. Kimba, you're gonna miss the long. Fuck, dude. Maybe. That's one hell of a goddamn VWAP, dude. TTV Strict says, you have any animals? Does Mario count? Hazy! I gotta clean up after him. I gotta feed him, you know, like, hey, Pipeline, you good? Castillo! How we doing? Burbeezy, shout out, salute. I salute y'all. I salute y'all. I salute y'all. I love you guys, Lions. Five more minutes on the 30-minute candle. Love you guys, Lions. All right. Samuel, thank you for the resub. All right, everybody, make sure to let us up and take a deep breath. Let's take a look at Bugammas real quick. At the station. Yeah, yeah. Bugatti money. Juicy fruit.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
Prepared.
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Juice. Mathematicas. Mathematicas. Let's go. Juice. Can I get a cachoy? Can I get a cachoy?
La Tuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Math. Can I get a cachoy boo boo ya? Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Juicy fruit. Let's go. S&P. Can I get a cachoy? Hey, Lions. Hey, you know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? Ooh, the giveaway bot was going. And by the way, these are test nets. These are test nets. We're just testing. KIMBA, I just won for the first time in 5 years. Thank God. Wait, what do you mean it's a test? Fuck!
You just said.
What the fuck is this, man? Juice! I'm not gonna lie, if it holds golden pocket here, I'm gonna be impressed and be pissed that I got front ran.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey, but I'll tell you what though, hey, we gotta nerd out on some altcoins, y'all. God damn. We might have some opportunities like today, tomorrow for sure. There's like 2 or 3 altcoins that will hit the low over the weekend. If not, next weekend. Yeah, this is fucking crazy, y'all. Can I get a tippity tap tap? Give me that tippity tap tap. Chuck. Man, this is gonna be juicy, juicy, maguchi, baguchi. I'm trying to figure out what I gotta do today. Saitilix, thank you for the resub. Bulgarian, let's go. Anyways, I'm gonna test the giveaway thing one more time, so bear with me. Let me move this shit over. All right, I gotta test it one more time. Exclamation, Gaffil, but not mine, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation, Gaffil, but not mine. Exclamation, Gaffil, but not mine. Hey, y'all better quit playing. That song won Album of the Year, Song of the Year, Single of the Year, all right? And we're up for a Lifetime Achievement Award at the LGBTQ Awards. Gaffil, but not mine. Let's go.
What the hell is even that?
Want to see a magic trick? Let's go! Let's go! Man, quit playing with me, Lions. Okay. Okay, all right. Now we gotta fit the YouTube boys in there. Juiciest. We juicing. I sent another little bit more money to Hu Jushin account. Exclamation Hu Jushin. Is the magic line, magic trick gonna work out? The probability would say no. But ultimately, Coke Zero, if it really is gonna show strength in a bullish way, it would contribute to being able to maintain the narrative, which means higher highs and higher lows would start to pivot from this point. The reason why the probability is lower is because the more times that you hit a level, the weaker it gets. So we shall see. You shouldn't be surprised if it bounces, but ultimately you don't want to get got. So you know that structure change has to be something that you want to look for. I don't care what kind of time frame you're on, but that's the narrative that it would have to contribute to maintaining. But yeah, lower, I think. I think S&P lower too. I don't know. I think S&P lower, so maybe Bitcoin lower is kind of like my thought process. And am I going to pussyfoot 64 third? Like 64.25, 64.30, like that box basically. Really, really creepy, but the 1.5 and the 1.618 of that box actually lines up. I mean, of today's range lines up with yesterday's box. Yeah, but I don't know. It's above VWAP and above golden pocket for now. So bulls are doing their thing. Yeah. Not bad. Ooh. Any questions? How y'all doing? 20 more minutes on this 30 minute. Yeah, Matty Ice, let's go. DGB VXHB says, 西小妹脚背保定懂. Yeah, for sure. Pondus, what's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Berbeezy, Neek K in the building, Dog 3000 in the building, Climby 618. Hey, yo, Gains. Pedro, 60. Mark, how we doing? Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Big cheers. Big cheers. Let's fill up the monster. Gotta get juicy with it. Gotta get juicy with it. 30-minute candle? Sure. Yes, right? There you go. I like where your head's at, my boy. Why did you say you would be impressed if it holds the golden pocket? Because I don't think you really have buyers. I don't know. I'm going to just do me, my boy. I'm going to just do me and try to do the right thing, which is just be patient and trust the preparation. And I know what this means. And so I rather just wait for the box, brother. But yeah, please feel free to, you know, if you see it, take it, brother. The thing is, if you have really good risk management, you don't necessarily need to be right all the time. So okay, can we go back to 5? Sure. All right, I'm going to go let us up. Everybody Gucci? And we may need to do one more giveaway test, but DB Crazy says miss the bus. Which one? The short one? Yeah, how we doing? Juice. Help me. Lions, Hakuna Matata, thank 19 months, my boy. God damn, thank you for the resub. We got Bulgarian, El Boris, Bazoo, what's going on? Darock, what's going on? DB, Crazy, Gifted Sights, Mark, Latisse, Taken, we got Latisse, Pedro, Dog, Pondus, DB, Crazy, Kusin, Hazy, Pondus, Dog 3000, Liamzi, please, Ben, 8 years, bro. How we doing? Blaze, any questions? Crypto bro, any questions? Single print down there looking juicy Maguchi, huh? Let's get it. 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 Should we mark that real quick? Let's just mark that low right there. Dink. RTH is super clean, actually. Damn. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right. What is this? 12 more minutes? How many 30-minute candle? Okay. Almost there. Bulgarian says, damn, too many people talking about that single print. Yes, that's why the open interest is so important, Bulgarian. Because a lot of people might be talking about it, but what if they pussyfoot it? Then you want to take it. If you see open interest delta go up, don't take it. Yeah, so a lot of people might take it, but see if they actually put money where their mouth is. That's why the data is so important. How many of y'all getting nasty out there? Fibonacci. Let's go, let us know. Juice. Useless lines. What? Let's go, juice. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Matemáticas. KIMBA gang. Let's go. Data. Easy money. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. 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 Patient. Yo! Who juice? Who juice? Ladies and gentlemen, how do we have this level from weeks ago? Yo, call me David Blaine, let's go. Who juicing, bitch? Let's get it. Get your head. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Who juicing with me? Let's go, let's get it, let's juice, let's go. Can I get a ka-cha? One thing I know. Yes, yes, yes. Nasty. Yes, yes, juice. Let's go, 8 more minutes. Let's go. Juice it up. Nasty. Useless Line Records. Yeah, 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 yeah. KIMBA gang, let's get it. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on. Can I get a ka-cha? Let's get it. Juice. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you have stop loss. Make sure you've got TPs. We can't lose. Juicy juice, bitch. Let us up. Let us up. Let us up. Juice. Can I get a ka-cha? Juice. Bugatti money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What? Let's go. Kachoy, boo boo, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. 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 Let's juice. Bugatti. Bugatti. Kachoy. Kachoy. Juice. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Quit playing with him. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Who juicing? Yeah. Yeah. God damn. God damn. That's math. Damn. 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 Juice. Math is math, ho. Juice. Alrighty, we're coming up on the 4-minute marker. Here we go, here we go. Kachoy bubuya! Juice. Juicy, juicy, juicy fruit. Let's go remix right into it. Hazy, you good? Dick Flex, you good? Matthew White, you good? Renaxella. Peter K, Sin, Alex, Dog 3000, Aurum, Zaha, Coke Zero, Mark, Crypto Craze, Latisse, exclamation giveaway. Juice. Math, 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 math. Can I get a cut, Joy Boo Boo? Yeah. Let's go, juice. Yes. Yes. We can't lose. Profito. Tomato. Potato. Let's go. Liquidia, let's get it. We mathing. Juice. Man, fuck your VWAP, man. No mames, man. Juice. Can I get a catch here? Math, 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 math. Let's go. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Did the boot gamma? Let's take a look at boot gamma. Who the fuck is? Only invalidation. Let's go. Bugatti money. Can I get a cut? Can I get a cut, Joy? Can I get a cut, Joy? Can I get a cut, Joy? It's easy money, Bugatti money. Quit playing with me. Any questions? Sophia, how are you, Sophia? Is there anything better than really good popcorn? Like fresh popcorn with like your own butter. Blaze says math, math. Zavi exclamation giveaway. I like that. Former Shady, what's going on? Raptorist. Kimba, do you think we missed the long? What do you mean we? Now, don't put me in whatever goofy you're doing. Yeah, no, I'm not in a long yet. You're talking about for S&P? I'm going to just wait. Yeah, I mean, you can see a little bit of bullish order flow coming in. Just want to make sure that's not going to end up being a bear div. You know what I mean? Let's just make sure it actually stays above.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Oh my
But yes, I will give it some taimu. Letero. Any questions? Letero? You Gucci? You goofing? You Gucci? You juicing? Fuck, man. We have 28 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Can I get a kachoya? Hazy, you good? Quixie calling noob. Snowing says I hate popcorn. Well, goddamn. Not even like caramel popcorn? Dude, I have caramel and green apple popcorn. It's delicious. Raptorist is asking, will we going to have S&P 500 BTC correlation today? All I would say is math is the math. I'm having trouble understanding gamma. Well, I don't understand. Okay. When I see something like this and I see something like this, I don't even know if this is a good long, but this is where I would be thinking like, okay. If you remember yesterday, this is what this yellow line represents. See this yellow line? It has to spend time inside of value in order to be able to rotate to value area low. Yeah, so it's really just, and the timing of it matters too, because this is 0-day expiration. So the more time that you pass, the less relevant it is. Do you really think 64.50 is support? I think that's the question. And is it strong enough to get above 64.75? Because if they lose 64.50, I think it would be a fuh. And I'm hoping that people get bearish and longs get stopped out and I can get that long right there. And then this ends up being like a hidden bull div. But until we lose value, I won't get that. Show. Can I get a ka-choo boo-boo-ya? Look at Cardano. Why? Alster, you good? Boost boy. Social Money Net. Let's get it, Social Money Net. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the kind words. Chaplain says, I was thinking a short 122 area when I woke up after that swing fail, but I was wondering where to put stop loss on that. Any advice? High or high? Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, this is what I'm thinking. If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna work and hang out with you guys at the same time. And it's not a subathon yet, but should we kick it for like the whole day? Hey, we gotta lock the fuck in and get on some of these out. Some of these altcoins, we might get filled on today. Are you guys locked in? Tell me you had at least one altcoin that you looked at it and you thought to yourself, dude, there's a chance that that Gucci long, it might come today. Do you guys have at least one? It might even happen on a Saturday. How many of y'all were here yesterday, like on Sol, for example, when we kind of talked about that level on Sol? What about XRP? All right, we gotta get JV in on Bonk. Should we let us up? Damn. Let me take this shit off. Let me take this off. Let's let us up and let's get locked in, man. All right, let's let us up and get ready, man. Yes, S&P is such a hoe, dude. Straight up joy, boy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 19, let's let us up. All right. Let's do it. Cheers, y'all. Big cheers. Big Bugatti. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Yeah. Sandtrack says my next long on ETH is either 43 or 37. What? Juice. All right. Young Kaizen says, hello, Kim, but what do you think about long Solana on 183 bullish retest at big value area low? Yeah, we talked about it all day yesterday. Yeah. So, well, first things first, Young Kaizen, what are some of the things that you remember me talking about? Because this could just be an issue of maybe your note-taking just needs a little bit better effort, or your note-taking needs to be better. What's all the things that we talked about for that bullish retest yesterday and the day before and the day before that and the day before that? Yeah. What's all the things that you remember? And I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm not trying to embarrass you, Young Kaizen. I'm genuinely asking you, what are some things that, like, when you think about longing that, what are some things that you would want to see, for example? Okay? Like, we could talk about timing. Whether it's Bitcoin, whether it's S&P and my box, whether it's you and Solana on value area low, whether it's JV and Bonk on the anchor VWAP from the low, okay? Let's talk about timing. Are you okay to take the long on Friday or Saturday? Let's start there, right? What if that long comes on Friday tomorrow after market in the morning? What about over the weekend? What about Sunday during our CME resumption? Does the timing matter? What if, for example, on the Bitcoin long that I want to get into, how many longs are underwater right now? On just the Bybit BTC USD pair, you have about $140 million in longs that are about underwater, right? Maybe you have 10 million that are break even, 13 million that's break even, 20 million that's break even, but let's just say 100 million at least underwater, right? Across the board, you're looking at about 1.1 billion underwater longs. Now, does that mean that they need to get stopped out? No. But is that a bullish edge that you could use for open interest confluencing for your long? No. Okay. What about S&P confluence? I've been trying to help out with that because I still haven't taken a long, even though I'm going to have to chase it on a bullish retest of the 7.5. So it's the one that we had in the morning. The way that I will chase it is the same way that I always chase it, which is having golden pocket turn into support. Yeah, so you know, hidden CVD bull div, obviously, because it's going to be a higher low. Yeah. I mean, it's valid. We just don't have data yet. I would love, like Solano to bounce from 183 or yeah, ideally like 183, right? 183.5 or whatever the fuck. Yeah, and then like S&P hitting 64.30, 64.25 would be fucking fantastic. Yeah. Alrighty. Hazy, Aurum. Cookie Alpha, Latisse. Chapless is why you want to long so much everything? Just for sake of rate cuts? Yup. Yeah. Yeah, if you've been watching me long enough, I've been bullish since last October. I was trying to long Bitcoin at 70, 80, 90, 100. Yes, sir. Ayo Gain says, I was trying to ask you about 185 to 184 earlier this morning. Yeah, let's talk. I mean, is there anything more that we need to talk about beyond what we already discussed, though? What do you think about 140 Sol? If we lose 175, Hazy, then we'll probably see 130, 128. It'll go lower than 140. Yeah, so the levels to the downside haven't changed. It's going to be 183 and 175. Ka-chut-boo-boo-ya! Alrighty. And then we drew this yesterday too, but include this. Did you see that yellow line that I had? I hit it on this one, but make sure you do stuff like this, y'all. Remember. Y'all already know what it is, right? Y'all know what it is. Y'all want to see a magic trick? Math, 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 math! Let's juice! Can I get a kachaya? Bugatti money! Quit playing with me! Juice! Levels! Math! Can I get a kachai boo boo ya? Let's go! Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it! Wait. Somebody from YouTube named RZ says, so you didn't enter any alts in a year? So you haven't been watching me for a year. Damn! How far back have you not been watched? You've been missing the poppinks!
You just said.
You've been missing the poppinks! Hey, let's go Coldplay remix for him. Where have you been? Can I get a kachoya? Boo, boo, yeah. Go, 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 go. Let's go! Who juicing? Who juicing with me, Lions? Let's go! Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Let's go, bring it down, let's go. Math, 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 math. Go, 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 go. Let's get it, let's juice. Pixel perfect. Useless Line Records. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I get a kachoya, boo boo? Let's get it. Goddamn. Goddamn. Can I get a kachoya, boo boo, yeah? Let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's juice. Let's go, juice. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Let's juice. Can I get a cachoya? Let's get it. Yeah. Crackhead TA. Any questions? No, diabito. Ciao. Rockstar Faces, I want to see BTC bounce now. It looks good. It actually looks good. The only, and I'm sure you can see it too, is you see that sweep? It's like, is there one more sweep coming? But so the CME is actually good, right? No. Fuck it. Leave it like that. This could get Bugatti stanky leg. Do the stanky leg in Lithuania type of shit, ladies and gentlemen. DGBVXHB. Ding dong bing bong. This could be Gucci though, Rockster. This could be a Gucci. This could be the juice. Reptilian says, would you not take a trade for the sole reason? No. They don't have to get stopped out. They're just underwater. Like this guy, 22 million at 119,334. Fuck. But S&P is going. Danny Bellagio says, bruh, when dashboard fix? Over the weekend. And as soon as it's fixed, we're going to do the subathon. Yeah, did you check out the new KIMBA.tv website? You see how at the top, right as soon as you log in, it says send a message to stream? Is that 2.5? Get a piece of that kacha boo ya, man. All right, 29 minutes. How y'all doing? Let's see what my boy got here. Info container. Ah. Ooh. All right. How we doing? Y'all juicing? Are we juicing? Better quit playing with me on this Kachoy Boo Boo Ya chat. "23 minutes, man." Flo Phantom says Kimba rate cut song. Dude, these next 20 minutes are kind of crucial. There you go. DGB says, where can BTC go long? Where will it rise? We can't predict the future, but we're going to see if this 30-minute candle is actually going to hold this. Yeah, this is RTH. Traditional markets are running for 20 more minutes. So, is this the long? Is this the long? You know, or is this something we should just wait for all the gaps? And I think eventually that's going to come down to this. Okay, is this really support?
What the hell is even that?
Is this shit, is this, okay, are we going to do this? Is this support? Are we going to do this? So earlier we were seeing it be resistance. So, you know, just going to try to change structure. Let's see. So
You just said.
is this support or resistance? That's what it comes down to. All right, DD. I think it looks good for a little bit of a long attempt here if you think that the gap fill is bullish. The only thing that would give you pause is the low doesn't look good, and I don't think USDT swept. Yeah, so just like we talked about, if the VWAP really is a bullish thing, then it should help continue to make a higher high, higher low. And no matter what, golden pocket has to be turned into support. So all eyes on this, just in case I have to fucking chase this bitch. Useless Lines Records. Want to see a magic trick? Can there be more BTC now? Stop the music, stop the music. Are you asking if it could go lower? Yeah, like on the smaller time frame, like I said, the CME low is not good, and the USDT I don't think is swept. So yes, I would still think probability is lower. But the other thing that I would really want you to understand is this, I've been streaming every day for 4 years, which means this is like our fucking 36th, 37th, 38th PPI. You can go to the YouTube, brother, exclamation YouTube, okay? And all of this. I have CPI, we have PPI. We have dozens of CPIs and PPIs. All right, so you can go back to any CPI or PPI in the last 4 years, and you can watch the highlights or the full stream. All right. Yes, it can go lower, but I'm really interested in like Bugatti money. Bugatti. What? Okay. Who with me? Bugatti money. Exclamation giveaway, y'all. Yeah. Juice. All right, 10 more minutes, 11 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's juice. Catch boo boo ya. Juicy fruit. Bugatti. 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 Let's go. What is the question here? 3 dark eyes glow fixed behind, which I like. That's fine. Okay, let's take a look at 2 again. I see what you mean. All right. What do you guys want to do? Should we let us up? 9 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to find out if S&P is going to be able to hold this. Juice. Yeah. Turn it up. Let's juice familia. Let's go. Lions. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice and the shoo. Gotcha. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Gotcha. Kachai! Let's go, magic trick! Let's go! Call me David Blaine! Let's go! Kimba cam off, God. So you weren't seeing this. Now you see me, now you don't. Yeah. All right, 6 more minutes. Lock in. Here we go. Kachoi Shiba Ya Boo Boo. I said Shiba Ya Boo Boo. Yeah. Juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't care if you're longing, I don't care if you're shorting. I need everybody to get up and twerk right now. Go. Magic trick. Let's get it. Okay. Juicy fruit, boo, gotti, money. Let's go. Juice. Second. Juice. Hey. SMP, you've been hoeing all day. Will you show me something? God, Jesus Christ. Twerk. I said twerk. Kachoya, boo boo, yeah, boo boo, yeah, boo boo, yeah. Twerk. Let's juice. Can we juice? Math. FOMC next month. Let's go. Y'all ready? Who juicing? We juicing. Can I get it, Kachoi? Can I get it? Juice. Yeah. Juice. Let's get it. Juice. Any questions? Exclamation YouTube. Make sure y'all are caught up, man. What is gold looking like real quick? Oh my, this thing's fucking taking forever. Easy money. Juice. We juicing. We mething. Woo! Easy. Juice. Easy. Money. Bugatti. Money. Preparation meeting opportunity. That's how we juice. Bye. Let's go! Juice me up! Yeah. Woo! Juice! Hey, it would be nice to recover. What is Sol doing right now? All right, hold on. Let me pause the music for a second. Let me just, you know what I'm saying? Let me just get that juicy juice, you know, like chink. Okay, so no popping bottles until either 201 or 191. Okay, we have 2 more hours left. How y'all doing? Locked in? Happy PPI CPI week, y'all. Hands up if you lost your CPI PPI virginity this week. Yeah, any first timers? You guys okay? OGs and veterans, on a scale of 0 to 10, how would you classify CPI and PPI? I know PPI was actually a little bit more juicy, but if you had to kind of average it out, I would give it like a 7.5. 7.5 for CPI PPI, not too bad. Let's go. Useless lines. Can I get a catch? Let's go! What? God damn, I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. Let's go. Math is math, and juice is juice. Bugatti. What the fuck is this? Juice. Math, 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 math. Juice. Yeah. This is so fucked. 6480. Oops. 20 minutes, come on! What the fuck, man? Yeah, juicy fruit, bitches. Can I get a good joy? 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 Let's go. Yeah. 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 Cheese. Flippity floppity. Flippity floppity. Yeah. 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 Juice. Juice. Juicy fruit. Juicy. Schwiggity. Schwaggity. Schwaggity. Schwiggity. Schwiggity. Schwaggity. What song was that? Oh. I went all the way down to what? 6478. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Juice. Done. Yeah. Juice. Juice. Pixel. Do you believe? Let's go. Who let us in? Who let us in? Man! Juice! Let's get it! Let's juice! Turn it up! Juice! Pablo! Chapo! Turn it up, ho! Turn it up, ho! Juice! Gotcha! Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? In partnership with our favorite book, ladies and gentlemen, can we welcome Malcolm Gladwell to the stream, y'all? Let's go, exclamation welcome. The author of 10,000 Hours himself, y'all. Turn it up. Who juicing? We juicing. What? Bugatti money. What? Hey, are we doing a subathon? Catch boo boo ya. Gotcha. Let's get it. We madden. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Turn it up. 10,000 hours. Y'all ready? What? What? Turn it up, ho! What? Turn it up, bitches! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Can I get a cachoya? Yeah! What you think? Remix! Slow that shit down! Hey! Let me sing to y'all! What? go, Lions! Woo! The math is the math, motherfuckers! Hey. Y'all vibing? Who juicing? We vibing? Who juicing? Are you ready? Turn this shit up! Juice! Go! Liquidia! Go! Math! Let's go! Gotta want it! Juice! We mathin'! It's gotta be testnet! Is you stupid? We've been doing this for 4 years! Juice! Yeah! Juice! Math! Juice! Eight more minutes! 30-minute candle! Lions, let's get it! Turn it up! Juice! Math! Country! Kimchi! Let's go! Crackhead with Tourette's, y'all! Who juicing? Bugatti! Woo! We're the outliers! Lions, we're the outliers! Cut, Joy, let's go remix, straight into remix. Let's go! The juice is the juice! Easy money! Bugatti money! Hey! Math! Juice is juice! Are you ready? Let's go! Easy money! Bugatti money! Let's go! Juice! Math is the math and the juice is the juice! Bitch! Oh, we gotta let us up, Lions! We gotta let us the fuck up, y'all. We getting pop pink left and right. We juicing, we mathin'. Quit playing with me! Don't get got! Juice! Easy money, bitches! It's math! It's math! Juice! Do you believe? Yeah. Show me you want it! Quit playing with me, motherfuckers! All right, 35 minutes until Power Hour. Are you guys excited? Y'all juicing? Everybody juicing? Everybody juicing, right? We're all juicing? prepared. Math. Bitch. Let's go. 5 more minutes. Bulls, Bears, lock in. 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. What do you guys think? Eustace Line Records? What do you think? Hey. All I know is you got to show some goddamn respect to the math. How we doing? Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. 4 minutes and 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, on the 30-minute candle close. How we doing? Y'all Gucci? Juice. Let us up! Yeah! Yo, what is the magic trick? Hey, look. Take a look at your money. Take a look at your money. You have money right now. Now it's gone. Woo! Juice! Man! And now the low is good. Who would have thunk it, chat? Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? The bad low got cleaned. Yeah. All right, 90 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys. Let me know if you have any questions. No, don't even go to the remix. Boo Gamma Mama, how we doing? Gucci Romo. No, Dia Beta. We had to chase the S&P. Yes. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, but this is the same protocol, 7505, front running the golden pocket, getting turned into support. Yes, let me know if you have any questions. Invalidation is the lower low. Yes, I put the invalidation all live. So, and we pulled the fib, and that's kind of your trident. That's like your last go. Yes. Any questions? You good? Sliced bread. Fupa. Dragon King. Gucci Romo. Bugama Mama. Take my FUPA says, I think I'm going to place a long right now. Yeah, you know, it's tricky. The long is going to be good if the S&P golden pocket here is going to get turned into support, because then you're going to have a chance for a higher high, right? That's ultimately going to be the best thing that you could possibly get. I think now that you clean the bad low on CME, because look, now the tail is good. And if you look at the candle closes, you never lost the gap fill. So yeah, I think the long is good. Yeah, but you know, in 5 minutes from now, let's say that it does this. And then in 5 minutes from now, you know, somebody longs $100 million right there. That's probably not going to help you out. You know, if we do come back like this and value area low doesn't hold, then the long is probably not good. And I don't think the long is good if S&P doesn't, you know, like turn this bitch into support. You know, 7505 rotation is okay. So we need to see something like this and not like this. But same shit, same shit. What about Sol? What about it? As long as we stay, really like, that's your sectional value area low. This is the big value area low. And then that's like your point of control and volume nodes. So those are your 3 levels. If you lose that, then yeah, 183 is for sure going to come into play. Probably lower. Everybody's going to try to long 183. Yeah, but if it really is bullish, it'll take the smaller value area low and it'll front run everybody that's waiting for that shit. Yeah? So breaking through here, but eventually somehow, some way, breaking above here would be your first sign of strength. When you go up really fast, you go down really fast. When you go down really fast, you can also go back up really fast. So, yeah, man. If we can get above here, we're good. So you're still bullish? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be looking for, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was even talking about maybe we should do some altcoin nerd out later tonight. Yeah. If you were here in the very beginning of the morning, I was going through all the altcoins and there were a couple where I was like, oh shit. Maybe some of these are going to be longs today. So, yeah, just trying to, just trying to be patient, do the right thing, man. That's what I'm trying to do today, man. How y'all doing? Who's XJ says it's already been 5 hours. Yes, let me just kind of answer some of the questions that you guys have. Castillo, you good? Ventura says, do you like Hyperliquid to trade there? Sure. Yeah, I have multiple Hyperliquid accounts. Yeah, we're going to have some co-streamers joining, and they'll be using my account. So keep an eye out for that. I forget who has my Hyperliquid assigned to them, but you guys will see. 60, Yaya, Mark, Gucci, Dragon King, Arc Soul says sidelining right now, so just learning. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's interesting because this is at a very, very pivotal point. Very, 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 very pivotal point. We should actually just be watching CME 5 minute. If we can get above this and this, oh my God, structure changes in. So for the next 90 minutes, everybody is probably going to be watching those 2 levels. Wiztar says, I just came back. Hopefully I didn't miss much. Yeah, no, you didn't miss much, brother. It's just gap filled. You know, we've been waiting for this and talking about this for quite some time. And so this is a great day to kind of let you understand. So like for somebody was asking about it earlier today, for example, it was a great question. Why do I have this assigned as the gap fill? Why do I have this as the gap fill and not something like the close? Right? We talked about that. What's the difference between doing this and doing this? What's the difference between if this were single prints, doing this and doing this? So that's kind of like one RTH thing that you could kind of maybe take away from today. I think that's juicy juice. Understanding and being patient for 30-minute candle closes. I think that's a big one today. Shout outs to everybody that's being able to do that. Yeah, Logie says, why is it teasing so much the fucking gap earlier forward, now 200 with the flush? Yeah, we don't want it to go all the way down there. You know what we want? Go. Like change, like it might not do that, but like, you know, start doing this shit. Yeah, otherwise, if they maintain this, I don't think you should even bother with that, to be honest. Don't you want the single print and then close everything? So I hope it goes. Come on! You think I'm gonna get stopped out on the S&P long? You got it. All of them but one. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Well, it is what it is, y'all. It is 23 minutes until power hour. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Are we locked in? Are we locked in? 10,000 hours? Juice! What? What? Okay. Yeah. Quit playing with me, Chad. Quit playing with me. Let's get it. Useless line records. Yeah. Let's go. Bugatti money. Big cheers, y'all. Big cheers. Let it up. Let us up. Let's go. Get nasty. Get nasty. Hey, remix. Hey, lock in, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. I love you, Lions. Hey, are we gonna juice this week or what? What about this month? What about this year? Do you believe? Do you believe in you? Testnet, testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Juice. Yo. Matemáticas, bitches. Quit playing with me. Hey, Lions! Turn it up. Hey, start this track over. Let us up! Yeah, testnet! Juice! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Test it. Test it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lock in. Lock in. Juice. It's gotta be testnet. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Quit playing with me. Juice! Hey, quit playing with me. How we doing? It's gotta be testnet. Testicles so big I need a net, call it testnet. We do everything live. There's no excuses. There's no surprises. Preparation is the name of the game. We take what they give us, chat. How we doing, Lions? It's got to be test niet. Can I get an exclamation test niet? You guys fucking with this or no? How big did you go on the main account? Like proportionate. Yeah, so it's like, don't even worry about it. I didn't go super big. As you can see, like I didn't go super big on the BTCC, so it's always going to be proportionate. But brother, does it, as long as you understand why I did what I did and you were able to follow along the whole day, it's up to you on how big or how small you want to go. You know? So, yeah. All right. But I had plenty of time all day to kind of think about it. And by the way, we're not out of the shed by any means. We need to make a higher high, and I need to see probably like an 88675 rotation to even think about we've got like a chance to make a higher high. So, yeah. But you guys got to see like how I wait, how I'm, eventually like I had to change, like I had to chase it, right? We had all day to think about it, start to mentally prepare for it. It is what it is. So there's only, unfortunately, 3 out of 5 edge on the S&P. Boogammas is not one that is helping. And we have power hour in 13 minutes. So again, I think it would have been a little bit nicer if we had more time. If I would have probably done a bigger position on this long if it was like 10:30 in the morning instead of we have an hour and a half or hour and 15 minutes of US market. So obviously that's just the risk management aspect of it. But we still did what we knew what we should do and prepared for. And if we can just get above the 7.5, I can start to move my stop loss and tiny profit, break even, shave, and eventually start to manage risk. But we did it live again. Any questions? Yeah, what's going on? They tested your patience more than the math? Yeah, you could say that, but this is, I had to make a decision. If I wasn't willing to do this, then I had to take that VWAP, right? So it was like I didn't take the VWAP, so it's like, fuck, I have to do this one now. Yeah, but it is what it is. Yeah, it would have been so much nicer to do it a lot earlier in the day, but Gucci Romo Kinisama. Anyways, y'all good? Crypto to me. Hey, how many of you guys have been rocking and rolling with me every single day the whole week this week? It's been not just this week, but S&P's been a wild ride the last couple weeks. Fuck. What'd you guys think about today? Did some of you guys take this? Fuck, man. That would have been so much better. But whatever. Just get above 7.5, 7.86 so I can put my stop loss at can't lose. Go. Chat, who the fuck are we? Bugatti! Fried rice! Who? Yeah! PSG, stand up! Matemáticas, matemáticas, matemáticas. Let's get it. Juicy. Fruit. 8 minutes until power hour. I love you guys. Hey, I don't care if you have pixel perfect bottom long. I don't care if you have pixel perfect top short. Put your stop loss at break even. Can't lose, y'all. Manage risk. Hey, Lions. I'm just trying to change your lives. I'm just trying to juice your life. I'm just trying to fry your rice. Five more minutes. Let us up. Yeah. Are you ready? Bugatti. Juice. Yeah. Mathematicus. Juicy juice. Juice. Gucci Romo, how we doing? Juice. Yeah! All right, let me load up the chat. How the fuck are we doing? How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? We have 2 minutes left. Hey, as I always say every day, I don't care if you're bullish or bearish. I'm rooting for each and every one of you guys. I know this game can be hella stressful, annoying, traumatic. You know.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get
So
it. KIMBA
it's not about being in a long or short. I'm rooting for everybody, man. All right. For real, lock in, do your best. You know, put your stop loss at a reasonable, commonsensical place. Ideally, if you can put yourself in a situation where worst case scenario, you get broken off even, dude, you've already won. You can't lose. So shout outs to everybody that's been rocking and rolling with me all day. I wish we had a little bit more volatility. I wish we had a little bit more volume. It is what it is. Too bad that there's descending volume longers. So that's of a concern, especially as we get into power hour. Yeah, but proportionately speaking, there's probably more hopeful. We'll find out in about 15 minutes, maybe on the next 15-minute candle close, because it really needs to make a higher high here. But we'll see if the buying pressure actually is good enough to overwhelm the selling. But I think the only reason why we're really going up is because nobody is selling, which is fine. So we need that buying to start kicking in. Tomorrow is weekly expiration, so... Alrighty. Looks pretty pixelish to me. I know that it didn't touch the 0.5, but doink, doink. You know, or is it this? Or is it this? Stay tuned and find out. Mathematicas. You guys fuck with the math or what? Pretty cool? Yeah, says, would ascending volume add to confluence if you're looking to short it, or is it only long? It depends on if you already have longs or not. Do you have longs from lower, like me? Or do you need to, or you have no longs at all? That's the first thing that I think I need to know. And do you have any hedge shorts? If you don't have a long, if I didn't have a long, I would have to seriously be thinking about this long. This guy. Like you have maybe an hour tops to make a decision. You should have already been thinking about what this line means to you. So if you don't believe it, you don't believe it. But it's either here or probably here. I would have loved lower too, but I had to be objective. I don't know why the fuck S&P is pumping, but the math is the math. Yeah, it's tricky, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It's PPI, so I already kind of, I already have my bed made, you know? So, we can close this. Okay, we don't need that last one anymore. I'm going to close all of these. Okay, so we don't need to worry about this shit. So for now, we will go ahead and we can't even move it yet. So let's do 6470 for now, and we'll. Actually, it's power hour, dude. Let's not fuck around with it. Let's do the right thing. 6475, okay? Because I got a bunch of meetings coming up, so I do have to end this. I'll come back later tonight, but I got to talk with a bunch of people, so I have to end the stream right at market close. Yeah, and then if this can make a higher high. Fuck, I wanted this one to be the higher high, but I think we might have to concede and say this one. What the fuck? Anyways, it was fun. Yeah, what you thinking? JV, you good, JV? Crypto bro, Kimba Incredible. Can you trade the traditional markets there? Yep. So S&P. You can trade Apple, AMD, Amazon, BlackRock, and Dell and Dow Jones and gold and Google and Robinhood and Godzilla, Lululemon, Facebook, Netflix, MSTR, Nvidia, Palantir, Tesla, anything that NASDAQ, anything that you want on here, just let me know and I can put it. Oil. All right, let's lock in. Any questions? Happy Thursday, motherfuckers. Is the main account S&P long big? No. No, it's relative. It's proportionate to the BTCC one. So it's like 1/5 of what we wanted yesterday. Maybe I have to wait until Monday for that box. I don't know. I still think the box is possible. Yeah. But it is what it is. You know? Are imbalances reliable to trade? Sure. Absolutely. I don't really use, you can ask everybody here, but I don't use imbalances as guides for entries. I use them as guides for stop losses. I don't like to get stopped out, wicked, papinked, you know, cleaned on imbalances. So you will rarely see me get stopped out like on an SFP. I'm entering at the SFP. So, like, I don't want to get, does that make sense? I'm trying to not get stopped out in imbalances. If I see a single print, I'm not putting limits at the single prints. I'm making sure I don't get stopped out. Yeah. Wizzo says, when is the subathon? I think Saturday or Sunday. There's still a whole bunch of bugs, man, that we gotta finish out. What are you looking for on S&P right now? Literally just a structure change, like a 5-minute higher high, and then I can put stop loss at break even, and then I can go work out. And talk with the mods and admins without having to look at the chart. Because we got a lot to do. Hasta la vista, thank you for the resub. QQ, thank you for the resub. Gordon, thank you for the resub. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. I gotta start the outro music in like 30-40 minutes because I actually need to restart my OBS to see if this is gonna work. Any questions, Lions? On a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think? What do you think? First off, how many of you guys were here when we did the wanna see a magic trick? What do you guys think about that? What the fuck? Lions, god damn. 3 drives onto the magic trick. David Blaine up in this bitch. And obviously if point of control holds, then we'll see you at value area high. What do you think about the ES today? It wasn't perfect, you know? There was a lot of hesitation and I just tried to do the best that I could. You know, could I have gotten lower at the VWAP? 100%. I hope some of you guys did, right? But you know, when it's time to get nasty and dirty, even if it might be hard to do, understanding and committing to the idea that, okay, look, I'm not going to take this one, but if I get that 7505, let me take that whole fucking scoop. We did it live. We did the stop loss live. What do you guys think about all this? Are you guys enjoying the S&P scalp and shit like that? And I'm trying my best to like talk it out so it's not just random kachoya type of shit, you know? Wait, why the fuck did you long there, KIMBA? There should be no surprises. What do you mean? What do you mean, why did I do that? Because we've been talking about it for 4 hours. What do you think, Carrots? And really the juice is, you don't even have to agree with me, you know? You could think, wow, the way that he's looking at this is complete bullshit. This is ass. But if you still understand why I'm looking at it or using it that way, it's still a net positive. You don't have to agree with somebody, you know, to have it be able to extract value. You know, I will listen to how people use Bollinger Bands or EMA ribbons or whatever, and I might not use it, but I can still understand why they do it. You know, even if I don't agree with it, I can at least be like, I bet these guys are thinking that this is bullish or bearish because I know that if they're looking at this indicator, they're going to interpret it this way. And it still helps me. Anyways, how we doing? Happy Thursday, y'all. I am fucking exhausted. Sleep deprivation is at its peak. Any questions? I got to start the outro music in about 20 minutes, so holler at me. Yeah, you guys locked in. Don't get lost in the sauce. Don't get lost in the day-to-day stuff, the bing bong ding dong. You know, lock in, learn, prepare, do your best. Don't beat yourself up. Do not get got emotionally. Thomas says, Kimba, the book map is perp aggregated. Well, I do have the CME book map as well when I go away, Thomas. When I'm showing the CME on TradingView when I'm away, the book map itself is also the CME book map. JV says, I have a question. I need a little help. How to execute that 0.2533%. So let's say, for example, that you took a long at the magic. Let's say that you have a long from here. Okay, JV, you're going to take this low, and I don't care how high it goes. Whatever the high is, that's your clip like this. Okay? And I don't care if your entry is right on the golden pocket. Okay? You will shave whatever at the 25%. As soon you're going to put a stop loss and profit for 33% or 25% behind the 25. And then you can do whatever the fuck you want after the fact. Okay? I don't care if you want to put the rest of your stop loss right here because your entry is right here and you think it might do something like this because of Trident and you don't want to get stopped out, but because you shaved and you realize profit right there, that's your buffer. So even if it does do this and it stops you out, that and that is your buffer. What about when I have position for a couple of days? No exceptions. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't care if this is on the 5-minute or the daily. It doesn't matter. But what I would tell you, JV, is it doesn't have to be exactly 10%, 15%, 25%, 33%. It doesn't. What I'm encouraging you to do is you realize that you have to do something better. Okay, so come up with something and try it. And don't pussyfoot, you know, or lose conviction on the experiment that you're doing to see if that's the way that you're going to get better. So see it through. It's an exercise of conviction and not really about like the math. So the 5-minute breakup structure is when protocols should get triggered. You could do that. You could do Fibonacci. You could do VWAP, JV. How about this? You close 10% behind the 2.5, and you close another 20% behind the VWAP. How about that? But if this exact example doesn't end up working, JV, you need to try something else. And you need to try that for 10 trades or 20 trades and see if that's Gucci. And maybe that doesn't work, and then you try something else. And it's the ability to come up with a solution, and it's the discipline to be able to see it through is what I'm trying to have you do. I don't really care exactly, specifically, is it 33%, 10%, 5%? I don't give a fuck. But think of something and do it for some amount of time for statistical significance, and then that's how you get better, is my point. But I don't care if it's 5 minute. I don't care if it's VWAP. I don't care if it's fibs. Do something, though. Okay. Can I just get that 7.5 tap for God's sake so I can put my stop loss at break even and go do these deadlifts real quick? JV, what'd you think about my popping live poppings today? All right, 13 more minutes. You guys have any questions? Should we play the music, the We the Outliers, one more time? Lions! Are you ready? Testnet! Testnet! Juice! Math is math, motherfuckers! Let's go! Remember, y'all, if I can do it, I expect each and every one of you guys to be able to do it. Math, 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 math! Juice! Hey, listen to the lyrics! Do you believe? Do you believe? Quit playing. Is you stupid? Or is you a lion? Yeah, 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 yeah. Testnet, 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 testnet. Lions, how we doing? How we doing? What do you think? What you think? What you think? What you think? So what do you guys think about the live fill? Not too bad. Yeah, did you guys like that? Have you lost any trades on BTCC? No, we've taken 7 trades and we've closed all of them for profit. Yeah, but like, that's what I mean. Like, who gives a shit about the win rate? Like, I got round tripped on 2 of them. I still made tiny profit, but from a conceptual perspective, it was wrong, but I still made money. And by the way, brother, every single trade, I've done it live. And in fact, I refuse to open positions on BTCC unless it's live with you guys. I've had plenty of opportunities. I was like, oh, fuck, I want to use a little bit of that money, but I've made sure to not touch it unless it's taken live with you guys and talked about why. So. All right, any other questions? 9 minutes and 30 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Roxer Face, you good? Rico says, LOL, it's funny there is no music. Dude, Rico, you got to come to the Twitch, dude. You want to listen to it? I don't know what, I think this is a banger. Yeah, come to the Twitch, man. Okay, any questions? You know what I want to do? PSG, where's PSG? PSG, stand up. PSG, talk to me. Harold?
Let's go PSG. What's up, brother?
Yeah, maybe Band-Aid in the building. Damon in the building. Anybody else? Shout outs to you guys. How Harold?
What's up, Kimba?
Who that was?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
Curvies.
Achoya.
Kachoya Flow Phantom. Happy Thursday, gentlemen. You guys good?
You know, brother.
Kachoya, climb me, let's go. Just poking my head in.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Yeah. Everybody do it. Everybody say yeah. Nobody's doing it. Y'all are. I'm out of there. Yeah. How we doing? Everybody okay though? Y'all better quit playing with me. That's the one that I really want to get higher. 38 minutes left, dude. Yeah. That's the one that we want to get above. Yeah! Easy money. Let's go. Let's fly. Can we fly? go, y'all. Do you believe? Yes! $33 minutes until market close. I love you guys. How we doing? All right, 90 seconds and less on the 30-minute candle close. Shwiggity, shwaggity, shwaggity, shwiggity, ladies and gentlemen. All right, any questions? Boo Boo May, what's going on? Nice name. Crypto Toomey, Bulldog, Alram, Husty, Fly. Dude, I miss playing Warzone, and then when we're parachuting, fly. Monessa says, I believe. I'm just trying to fry your rice. I mean, change your life. Damon, Tracer, Mark, Mr. Anderson, Sephoris, what's going on? What a week, y'all. What a week. Hey, for everybody that was like talking shit, yeah, CPI, PPI has been garbage the last couple times. Kind of got a wake-up call, I feel like. Wiztard, McElum, Damon, Nono Diabito, El Boris, Mark, Esox, JV. Monessa says Bomba Clot. Gogi, Kirito Yagi, Monessa, Yaya, Latis, Checkster, Manaka, Boost Boy, Vicus, Fifthception, Hedge Fund, Ricky, McElum, Damon. We got wrong person in the building. Blunderpaw says, who you boo boo? Yeah, let's get it. Ghost SMP, no diabito. Yeah, says this subathon I low-key want to mindset nerd out. What does that mean? You mean nerd out mindset? Thomas Loti. My mate Nate, of course, brother Nate. How you doing, man? Happy Thursday. We got 29 minutes left. PPI, CPI week. Woo-wee! Little kung fu chops all over the place. Monessa says Trump, Putin tomorrow. Big pump. Brother, I'm ready for anything, man. I'm ready for them to break bread and have peace in the Middle East. I mean, peace in the Eastern European sector. The last thing I need is like fucking, you know, Secret Service and Homeland Security to come knocking. But like, I'm even ready for like a Schmorschmorschman attempt. I didn't say that. Keeping it beast. Raptorus, Zavi, Damon, Nitrogen, Blood, Mighty T-Man, yeah, Hannah, Thomas. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Juice! Math. Juice! Can I get a ka-cha? Lions, quit playing with me, y'all. Can we look at Soul? Sure. Juice. Let me get that rotate, y'all. Lions. I love you guys, man. I love this shit. I know you guys love this shit. Are you coming back later tonight? Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, I'm trying to fix all the bugs so we can do the subathon. Juice! Myth! It's too easy, y'all. Mathematica! Let's go. Can I get a catch-eye? Can I get a catch-eye? Easy money, easy money, easy money. Generational wealth. Quit playing. Quit playing. All right, Mark, you good? J-Bomb, you good? Voltex. Any questions? Monessa, who's XJ? Pondu's wrong person. Wrong person says, this week I gave my 100%. I learned from my mistakes, juiced and kept going. Wrong person. I love that, my guy. Wrong person. I'm probably going to be sending you about $600, $700 next week. Are you ready? If I was going to give you $200, wrong person, or $300, is there a particular exchange that you haven't won on yet that you want? You ready? And I know it's not much to you, but yeah, I'm going to try to give away like $500,000, bruh. I think I've won in most of them. I know. But KCEX, okay. I'll make sure I send you a little bit on KCEX, my boy. Or you're using KCEX. Yeah. Yeah. KCEX has MEXC guys. So Let's get an exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready to go? You guys have your shit in there? Exclamation giveaway. Yeah. Dog 3000, fast in, slow out, Kinsman. Matthew, you good? Do you still have S&P long? Yes. Yeah. Just make sure you get caught up. Like, I don't really care. I don't know if you should really, that's the question you should ask. It's like, when are you going to move your stop loss? Why do you want that high instead of this one? You know, blah, like, I think those are more valuable questions, but anyways, you guys are the best. Do what you think is best. Fuck what I'm doing. I'm a random crackhead with a giant bong in front of his face. If you're trying to like copy trade me, dudes, that's shame on you. You're tripping. Juice. Stop the music, stop the music. Checkster says, yeah, closed in green anyway, but stressful. You okay? What happened? BC, you good? Flow Phantom, Boo Gamma, Mama. Gifted Sight says, let's close strong, boys and girls. Yeah, it would be nice to get above the 64.73 level and actually even turn that into support. I don't know about that without RTH volume, but we've put ourselves in a situation where we can't lose. You know, I would, what's the TP for S&P long? Like 65 hundo, or, you know, just start shaving probably around there, but obviously you would just want to keep it going. Yeah, but yeah, just the thing about it is I anticipated, I was ready, I knew what I wanted to do. I didn't get what I wanted, and I was still able to put myself in a position to play out the math. You know, so I had my bias. I wanted lower, but obviously I trusted the math. I've seen enough 7505s, enough CVD divs, where I just said, okay, well, we don't have enough good order flow, but fuck it. Not really fuck it, but we just didn't have order flow. But it is what it is, you know. I knew that I wanted a long. I knew that it was going to look a little bit bullish. I wanted lower, but we had a plan A and plan B and plan C. And so we still ended up executing. We have managed risk. So because of the hesitation and not taking it from lower, our probability, even if we're right about longing this, the entry isn't that great. So the probability of getting round tripped, stopped out, leaving us behind is higher, but that's the give and take with the pussyfooting and the waiting that we did. You know, we got a little bit of a higher probability, right? Because it bounced all the way and broke through golden pocket. But the entry is a little bit shittier. So risk, reward. More risk, higher reward. Less risk, less reward. So it's proportionate. It's okay. But the fact of the matter is we executed, we got it. And if we did, you know, if it works out, we don't get stopped out and we can juice, awesome. If not, it's a free roll. Joy, how we doing? Any other questions? On a scale of 0 to 10, how has your week been? What'd you guys think about today? Not too bad? How many of y'all had a day where maybe it didn't go exactly the way you wanted it to, but you're still locked in? You have tempered yourself from turning into a bitch ass. You know exactly what you want to do a little bit differently next time. I'm not even going to say you know exactly what you did wrong, because it might not be that you did something wrong. You just need to do something a little bit differently. So, tomorrow you have another shot. I mean, goddamn, there's plenty of 7505s. So you have another shot. We've got some VWAPs. Markets are closing in 16 minutes. All right. And then we've got the weekend coming up. But let's lock in. Subathon this weekend, starting on Saturday or maybe Sunday. What do you guys think? How many of you guys would be here for a start of a weekend Subathon? I think starting or doing the nerd outs over the weekend is the best, because who gives a shit about the price action? Meaning, if we had to completely ignore the price action during the middle of the week or during the weekend, which one would you prefer to miss out on? It would be the weekend one. So imagine trying to do like a serious nerd out while there's market volatility because of, like a press conference or earnings or some shit like that, We would have to stop, come back, KIMBA After Dark Nerd Out is probably a good idea too. Yeah. Hannah Montana says 8 out of 10. Repo says I'm learning so much stuff. That's fucking awesome. Me too. Vlad says 6 out of 10. Hey, think about one thing that could have made it a 7 out of 10. And let's focus on that. Let me help you on that. And then next week, let's do a 7 out of 10. And then next week, same thing. You pick one thing that it could have made it an 8 out of 10 thing. The next week, we'll focus on that and we'll try to make it an 8 out of 10. Actionable improvements. Let's get it. Chris BX, 4 out of 10? Why? What happened? Well, same thing for you, brother. Hey, Chris, make sure, did you lose a little bit? I'm going to send you like $800 to $1,000 next week. So all you got to do is show up, okay? Chris, you get slapped around a little bit? That's okay. My lion body is covered in crazy scars, bro. You're supposed to get slapped around. Yeah. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. Is there anything I can do to help you? Are you enjoying? Is the S&P scalping? Is it even Gucci? Chris, is the S&P scalping helping or not really? Because you don't really trust the Bugamas as much as I do. Maybe you need the Bugama nerd out first, and then you can start trading some S&P with me. What's one thing that I could do to help you feel more comfortable about taking like S&P or NASDAQ trades? And that question applies to everybody. And I don't know everything, so we can all kind of learn together, nerd out on some shit together. But tomorrow is Friday. Wrong person says, my week was 8 out of 10. I juiced on a lot of knowledge. I should have saved a lot more and put better stop loss because I lost a lot of profit on the way down, but in general it was great. That's okay. That's okay. Yep. There's a couple of... I'm really excited to do what I would call like the art of TP. And like different ways that you can think about what a TP means to you to help you execute said TPs. AKA how you can stop from being a greedy son of a bitch. Yeah. And like, if you really think, we've talked about this for 4 years, chat. Why is it that you get so hung up and you really start to get greedy? You just can't shave even a little bit. You know, you probably don't trust that you can get a juicy trade like that again. Kind of like a motherfucker that cannot get out of a toxic ass relationship. You're just hanging on, hanging on. Maybe he's gonna change. Maybe she's gonna change. You can't draw a line in the sand and say, hey, below this, I gotta get the fuck out. Hey, above this, I gotta get the fuck out. Hey, she or he crosses this line, I'm done. You got to have that line in the sand and you got to execute. So I think the best way to feel like you don't have to fucking get married to a weekend trade, you know, somehow, some way it was supposed to be a one night stand. Now you have 3 kids with her. What the fuck? You know, somehow, some way you were supposed to get stopped out at break even. Now you're about to get liquidated. I mean, what the fuck is going on, man? You need to understand that there's trades all over the place, and you do not need to be doing this. But I have such a great entry. Yeah, but you're gonna give it all back. So you must not think highly of yourself. You must not really think highly of yourself as a trader to be fucking pissing away 30, 40, 50, 60% of your trade and still holding on. Like letting a trade come all, like maybe come all the way back without shaving at all. Letting it come below 50% is like letting a chick cheat on you like twice. Think about that. If you let your trade pull back lower than 50%, you're letting your girl cheat on you at least twice. What's up with that? So you better have a really like, you got to have something going on. Like, because you've pissed away 30, 40, 50% of max profits. So Mark says not so funny though. It's not supposed to be funny. I just said, hey, I'm going to give you guys a couple different ways to think about these things. The thing is you would never do the real life equivalent of whatever you're doing in trading. So maybe you need to start thinking about what you're doing in trading in real life perspective. You know? Like, would you ever let your girl like lose 40% of the trust that you had in her? I think that's fucked. Yeah, but I think obviously everybody is an individual and there's different psychological factors that come into play, but you really want to think about, why am I so greedy? Why am I still in this trade even though I have already pissed away 60% of the profit that I could have had? You know, this has pulled back to the golden pocket and I haven't shaved yet. And here is my dumb ass hoping that the golden pocket is going to bounce. And really the kicker is, it's not that you let that happen. It's that you let that happen over and over and over and over and over again. That's the problem. And you haven't adapted. It would be different if you were like, dog, I got round tripped again, but I shaved 10% extra this time. Kimba, I got round tripped again, but it was only 40%. I only had 40% left. So it's really just about the incremental improvements and making sure that you don't make the same mistake over and over and over. You don't get got the same way over. And I think that's really like the name of the game, you know? Wrong person, trilogy. Anyways, everybody has their own journey and progression, you know? Everybody has to learn from their own mistakes. We all learn at a different pace. So, you know, that's why, like, at the end of the day, y'all, it's not about being right or wrong. We all have an opportunity to juice. It's really about doing the right thing. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. 7 minutes until U.S. markets close. I like what I'm seeing with S&P. What did you guys think about today? Shall we let us up? Everybody good? Y'all better be helping each other out, rooting for each other, not like getting all pissy because somebody doesn't agree with you. Huh? 7 more minutes. Yeah, it is what it is. We can probably even move this up just a tiny bit. I'm just, wait, can I get just a little bit more? They playing with me the whole week. Just give it to me. Any last minute things you guys want to talk about? XBit1 says, what's left at the train station, but the train came back? For sure. It's like it's just how you look at it. Everybody, I don't know how many messages I read today about y'all getting round tripped, right? So what does that also mean though? There's always another trade. If you're in the trade, then there's a very high likelihood that you're going to get round tripped. If you're not in the trade, there's a very high likelihood it's going to come back. Yeah, so if you don't believe that to be true, then the markets are going to fucking keep punishing you until you do. And so that's why, like, you can afford to be patient, I think. Remember, you can't lose money on a trade you missed, but you can certainly lose money on one that you top longed or bottom shorted because you FOMO'd last minute. So 5 more minutes. All right, I got to start the outro music. Is it cool if I start the outro music? I wasn't planning on staying this long, but I stayed as long as I could, and we juiced. We good? Uh, 196, I have a bunch of meetings. Yeah, and I will also go to the gym. Are you coming back later? I will try to come back on later, yes. Like super late though. Yeah, I have NFT shit I gotta work on. We gotta finish up the KIMBA TV website. We gotta finish the wallet balance like Danny Bellagio's been saying. We gotta get the Subathon counter ready to go. I need to fix the giveaway bot. So, yeah, I'm not just like goofing off over here. I'm trying to get to the Subathon ready to go. Yes, sir. Korun. Curvies. Mark for Love and Peace. XBit1. Latiz Tigran. Fitmath. Vladimir. Everything makes sense while you're here, but then when you go off, I don't understand anything. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Well, pick one thing that you don't understand and I'll fucking explain it to you. Wiztard 196, CryptoHawk, Pipeline, New Future Tech. Sebs, Zazy, Kirito Yagi, Blaze, Mark, New Future Tech, Buzzo, Mark, Kimba 196, Fraud, CryptoHawk, Hannah Montana, Edsbit Gonza, Flow Phantom, Mark, Shauza, Lou, Sliced Bread, Populous, Bugama Mama, Checkster, Players, Blaze, Glitch, Mark, Buskery, your owner, Thomas Aurum, Bazoo, Yaya, Pedro, JV, Yaya, Dekiku, Robinachi. 60, Lua Bambua, Fibmad, Ninja, GG. Thank you for the S&P analysis today. My pleasure, brother. Yeah, so check. You can probably start moving your stop loss up now. We can start moving this up. Live Phil. Explained, prepared. Still a little bit bummed out that I didn't get the box. But that's okay. And can't lose. I love you guys, Lions! $90 seconds until U.S. market close. Grimes, let's get it. Blaze, let's get it. I wish I knew S&P more like you. You will. You will. We'll do some Bugama breakdowns maybe this weekend if I can get the subathon started on Saturday or Sunday. So, but just like the Fibonacci rotations, just like value area high, value area low, just like VWAP shit, the more that you see it yourself, you'll be able to trust it yourself. You don't need to have me say, hey, I took it or I didn't take it. You can make your own decisions. This game, if you can just look at what's happening and feel good about your own long or short, bro, this game is so much more fun, as you can probably imagine. And then when it's more fun, you spend more time and you take it seriously. And then when you take it more seriously, you actually start learning and you get better. And then when you get better, you make more money. So it's like this, it's this cycle, brother, that you want to like just get yourself into. And really, when you get yourself in that cycle, it's really hard to stop. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. All right, U.S. markets are closed. Lions of Lithuania, we survived another day, ladies and gentlemen. We survived another day, y'all. Good shit, good shit. Good job, y'all. Bugatti money. Money, money, y'all. Lions, stay safe. Juice is the juice. Math is the math. Kachoy boo boo ya. I love you guys, Lions. Are you coming back later tonight? Yes, I think so. Yeah. Even if I'm just like debugging shit or testing out the giveaway bot, I should show up, right? I'll show up. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do tonight, so I will be here. All right, Yangshi, Quicks, Mark, Timol. Hegemonia Dog 3000, Matthew White, Roxer, Matthias, Yaya, BC, Timo, Mark, Yangshi, Quicks, Ouster, Beru, MJ, Shorting, Entrology, Amanello, Worst Scene, Fit Math, Blazes, or anybody that I haven't shouted out today. Anybody that I haven't shouted out today, I love you guys. Happy Thursday, y'all. Not bad, y'all. Good shit. Good shit, y'all. Lock in. Stay safe. Tomorrow, I will show up early. Actually, I don't know because I was up until like 3 a.m. trying to figure shit out. Shout out Reddy. Shout out Gypsy. We got Calling Noob. We got 924 Worst Scene. Jupy, your owner. Namgod, Let Me Juice. Wookie. Juiced, Worst Scene, Nitrogen, Brian. Hey, I see you, my boy. MJ, Gypsy, let's go. All right. I got to regroup with you, Gyps. I got to regroup with Reddy. I got to holla at Cage and Husty. I got to holler at Nerd. I got to holler at Toddler. We got that juice. Y'all excited for Kimba NFT? Woo! I love you guys. I love you guys. All right, but write your shit down though, ladies and gentlemen. Either Saturday or Sunday, I'm gonna start a subathon. And it'll go until the counter stops. We can live trade, we can scalp, we can nerd out, we can order wings. We gon' juice. All right, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs today, y'all. Banshee gifted 15 subs. He also gifted 75 YouTube memberships. Shout out YouTube memberships, exclamation YouTube, VIP, let's get it. Calling Noob, Danny Bellagio. Ace in the building, Insistence. Shayu, exclamation welcome, Shayu. Ace cheered, Insistence cheered. I love you guys, y'all. Come here, hedge fund. Come here. Huh. Huh. Mandelo! Chris! Crypto to me! Gypsy, come here, Gypsy. Come here, Gypsy. Ah! Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shoulders, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Kimba, I got stopped out. That's okay. I'll be back later tonight. And if you really want to get in on a long or short, let's take a look at where things are. We'll take it level by level. Math is the math. Juice is the juice. Data is the data, okay? Yeah, but I don't want you to just be on this like 5 minute, 30 minute, I'm in, I'm out, I got pa-pinked, I got stopped out, high leverage. Like, if you really want to make it easier on yourself, go to the 4 hour or the hourly, even the daily. Kind of think about what do you want to do. Go to Forex Factory and be able to tell me when GDP is, when PCE is. Do we have unemployment rates coming out? When's the next unemployment? What day is monthly options expirations this month? You know, try to think about basic days that we could anticipate volatility, and let's work our way back. And if you have that prepared for me when I come back later tonight, it'll really help. And then we can start kind of working our way back. The higher time frame, low leverage is what will always juice you, brother. Okay? You were telling me that you were doing like a 50x long, and now you're telling me that you got stopped out 3 minutes later. I'm not surprised. You know, you're not really bullish or investing. You are gambling that you are able to get the bottom long. You're able to guess where the pixel bottom is, and that's not really trading. You know what I mean? So if you really want to make it easy on yourself, figure out how much money you have, right? Divide that into, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 altcoins, including Bitcoin and ETH and Sol, right? You know, figure out 5, 6, 7x leverage max, put together a higher time frame plan, you know, and do that. I think that would be the easiest and the most proper way to go about it, brother. All right? But you've got some time. All right. Sunny says, holy shit, I just rewatched the past 6 hours in 2x speed. That's joy. Well, Sunny, I'm about to dip out right now. I got to get going. I got a bunch of meetings for like the next 4 or 5 hours. I got to go work out. And then I will probably poke my head in a little bit later tonight for KIMBA After Dark. All right. And there's a lot of altcoins that, you know, we probably need to look at because there's going to be some opportunities to get in a little thangity thang. So. All right, lock in, stay safe. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all lines. Hey, can I get a kachaya?